Oh, snit it out. What the hell is going on over here? You thought it wasn't when it was? I'm opening the doors wide open. I'm opening up the palace. Everybody get the heck up in here. Oh, hello? Pushing P, is that you? Mar, Coach K, Shamrock. Shamrock. Ultra to God. He calling you a cowboy? What do you mean? What are you? I'm a bounty hunter, man. One love to everybody, man. Because that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Oh yeah, it's finna be a fat one, man. I'm feeling it in my spirit, in my bones, man. I think I'm finna push out a fat one today. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm finna crank a fat one today. You know what I mean? I think it's finna be one of them days, man, where we just do some overtime. I think it's one of the days where we just max and relax and do some overtime, man. Up in the palace, man. It's wide open, man. It's wide open. I already see the numbers moving, man. It's wide open. Look, man. Don't forget when you step up in this mother flipper, make sure you hit the like button. Don't disrespect my shit when you step into the palace, man, before I slap the shit out you. Just a humble bounty hunter, man. You know what I'm saying? Ultra the guy, you know what it is, man. I feel like I really did make something kind of classic. And you know what the problem is when you do that? It's hard to come back with something else. You know, like hold on, let me just splag out, you know. What do you do? What do you do when you set the bar and that's your first introduction? You know what I mean? You set the bar and then it's like you gotta follow that up. And I don't know how to do that. How you do that? You know what I mean? How I follow that up? Let me see what's going on here, man. He has returned, man. I did, man. I feel like I let people down, man. It was eating me alive, man, on Friday. I goofed the stream. I had niggas all types of confused. They was excited, you know. It was the best time of their life, and the shit just went black on them. You know what I mean? Just went black on them. Peep the drip. You talking about that Metals Palace hat? I know you see it. I know, man. I only wear premium shit. You know what I'm saying? Real presidential stuff. Let me go ahead and actually put the link for you, man. I know some of y'all are probably asking yourself, what can I get to look that good? You know, how can I be down? Well, look, this is what you want to do. That's what click the Metals Palace link right there. I just provided it for you. Super easy. You don't even have to really do nothing but just click it. You know, that's all you gotta do. And I'm telling you, I got new shirts. I got new product. You understand what I'm saying? New hats, all black, you know what I'm saying? Ski mask type shit. New logo tees. New rebirth logo tees, man. What a message. Message. And the art tees. That's the new be on the lookout for those. Because I haven't done restocks, right? I haven't done restocks before because people got to understand when it comes to restocks. Let me actually put the donation link before, just in case, because I think people might be. I'm just feeling something. Maybe it's because it's the Sunday, but I think people finna go crazy today. So I just want to have the pinned donation link. If you would like to donate, that's the link right there. You can always donate on the on the YouTube, but that's the link. It's more immediate. It's like, here you go, Doc. This is for you. You know what I mean? The restocking element of the clothes has been something difficult because it takes me a while to even really get sold out. I think I've only been sold out I've been sold out a couple times. I was finna downplay my shit. I've been sold out a few times, but in terms of like the fastest, it was when I released these trucker hats. Them motherfuckers was gone. But everything else I have sold out eventually, but it's taken me a real long time. So with the awareness to my brand, if it took me a very long time to sell out of something, I'm more than likely not going to restock, because then I feel like I'm only going to hold on to that for probably even a longer period of time. You know what I mean? Until my audience grows and there's more people that are willing to support the brand or buy the brand due to buy the merch from the brand due to interest. You know, it's whatever it is, but I haven't reached that level yet. But these art t-shirts are something that I personally feel is something that I could, you know, put in multiple different areas within like different garments or ways of branding it. So I'm gonna continue with those. But those are available, and there's only a few left. So I would suggest you hurry the fuck up. That's just my recommendation. That's what the doc is telling you. But hey, you know what I mean? Logo shirts is just as good, you know. But go ahead and just, you know, I got the notification. So if one of y'all motherfuckers buy it, I'm gonna see it. It's right here. I'm just waiting for y'all. But the Sunday service is in route, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, Friday, the lights went out on me. Electricity just said blam. You know, shut the fuck off. And I had to make it up to y'all, man. I had to make it up to y'all. So we finna do that today. I was just watching Cuddy and RUBIX versus Majid in UK. Oh, not that. No. Not that again. Not that again. I don't. But Majid, you talking about Majid. So let's just crack that open. Freestyle session, man. I'm not, maybe I'm underestimating what the fuck is what's finna happen. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up for y'all. Man. Let me pull it up, man. Maybe I'm just not, maybe I'm not aware of what's really finna happen. Because I'm kind of just not even really that excited about it. I don't too much have like a care about it. But let me start with this. All right. Let me show you what's going down, cuz maybe some people just don't know. Maybe some people just don't know. And I just found out this too. I'm finna show you right here, man. I'm finna pull the camera down. Hold on. Here we go. Wait, right here. I'm finna pull this down, man. I didn't even know about this. Peep this, man. They said this nigga Raekwon. Is this for real? Like I guess in my mind, I kind of just looked at it to where I remember what it was last year, and I remember what it is every year. This is typical of what I get frustrated with when it comes to big time events such as this. And then this is how they treat us, though. Whoa. What's going on? Oh, damn. Snag is feeling generous today. No recommendation, Snag? You don't want me to watch somebody? Hold on. I gotta bring my shit back. This is why I need a stream deck, so I quit. Is that what the stream deck is for? I know one of y'all know. So that way I could just, instead of me having to manually hit, I can just hit the button and it's going. Is that what that does? Because I really don't know what a stream deck is, but I've seen it. And I've seen cues that make it seem as if I think that's what that does. But now that I'm back, Snag, you no recommendation. You just blessing the palace today with a $30 bomb to round up. I like the way your math is doing it. I like your math. I like your math, man. You just pulling up and said, here, man, that's for you. Raekwon. But what I was saying about these events, they typically have the biggest arena stadium like setup, right? Freestyle session is for b-boys. That's what the event caters to, in a sense. You understand what I'm saying? Because when you're trying to watch and see what's going down in here, if you go to the main area where you see the biggest space where the main stage is at, that's where the b-boys is gonna be at. You're gonna be looking around, and then you're gonna be like, where the pop lockers at? You know what I mean? Where Where the crumpers at? You know what I'm saying? Where the hip hop heads at? I'm looking. Hello? Where they at? You know what I'm saying? I can't see them. Oh, they over there in the back. You know what I'm saying? Make a left, go downstairs, go to the basement, go up in the attic, go to the corner. That's where you're going to find them. You know what I'm saying? No air ventilation. You know what I mean? Dust all up in this motherfucker, particles. You know what I'm saying? Hardly can breathe. You know what I mean? You know, dancers don't necessarily, they don't necessarily, you know, like, they don't, you know, they don't get up in here, you know, all the time. And then they don't put the protectiveness to keep it. They don't, you know, so it just, when you know where they at, I smell them. I know it. I you know, so, but it's all the way in the back. You know what I mean? And then for the final, they say, hey man, come on, man. What are you guys doing back there? Get from out of, boy, lady, you get over here. What are you doing? Get to the main stage. Go at the finals, you know. But then they got Raekwon. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna be there. Yeah. I'm going. I'll be there. You know what I mean? But they just always treat us like that. They just always got us in the little back in the cut. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, I never fuck with that. So maybe my awareness to what I'm thinking about when I think of it, I'm like, another thing, you know, whatever, cool. Another event, you know, we'll see how that go. But then, you know what I mean? Then they did this. They did this right here, you know? They did this right here. They did this right here. And I said this right here. This is what I said right here. See, this is why I need the Steam Deck, because then I wouldn't have to have done all this. And I just said, uh-oh. Let me right here. Let me I was like, oh damn. If there was ever a moment where you thought you had what it took, if you thought you had the juice, if you was waiting for opportunity, because I know the difficulties of the finances for dancers. But you're more than likely not to get a chance to battle someone of Majid's caliber again. If you're not planning on going out there, he coming here. You know, he coming here. Majid, man, it's official. Like a referee with a whistle. With a whistle. Let me see what the chat is talking about, man. Yeah, turn your devices up. Why are we at 12 likes? God damn it, man. I just can't understand why y'all constantly respect my What are you doing? What are you doing? Hit the like button, goofy. Oh, my Lord. Let me see. The volume seems lower. The volume is low? The volume is low? Is the volume low? Is that what you were saying? The volume is low? How's the volume low? What you mean is the volume low? Let me see what y'all saying. Let me take a listen. Sound good to me. That sound hella loud. What is y'all saying? What y'all talking about? Y'all playing with me. Y'all doing that whole thing where like y'all say the stream is lagging or something and it ain't. That seemed hella loud to me. Arif. What's poppin', player? Talk to me, man. What's going on, man? Larry showed out in Philadelphia. It was pretty cool to see. Was you there? Is that what you're saying? You was there live? I mean, people keep telling me to turn the volume. I'm like, volume seemed good. I'm like, what y'all talking about? Let me see. But yeah, man, Majid, and I'm finna be there. This and look to me, these opportunities are very much rare. More so just because these type of people, not only with the clout, or more so the reputation. I'm not gonna say clout, with the reputation. They usually are only at the typical type events that are never within the U.S. You know what I'm saying? And it's more so, I've had these type of discussions with a lot of people where usually the things that you do in the States, within all the local battles and everything else that takes place, it's never the place in which you settle for, or is something of the caliber in which, like, if you win something out here, it's meaningful in some impactful way. Because all of our events are more small time, but I think that's more so because the established brand of which is hosting the event more so, and also because the caliber of dancers are not of the caliber of, like, you didn't go to this event where it was nothing but the best. You know what I mean? So in some cases, people would say you might have done a lot of work, but especially like for back in the day, like when I watched a lot of popping, it wasn't necessarily really any event happening in the state. It was always the events when they went to Asia. You know what I mean? It was always the events when they were in Europe. You get what I mean? It was never, people always came over here because this was the real testing ground. You know what I mean? I don't even know if Majid is losing any sleep. I don't even think he worried about nothing. You know what I mean? But this was never, and this is home, you know what I mean? But this has never been, I think people come here more, to me, honestly, it's like the Lakers, right? That's what it is. We got all the banners, but it's been a long ass time since we done brought something home. You know what I mean? It's been a long time since we brought something home. We don't have nothing really in-house. So it's not a lot of dancers of Majid's caliber, name-wise, status-wise, and skill-wise. You know what I mean? But he gonna be here now. He gonna be here now. And now it's that time. Is Majid finna come out here and make everybody look like they standing still? I know people as also, they might even get thrown off. They might even overcompensate. They might try to go at him like an attack mode. They might try to go at his neck and just do the most aggressive type shit. You know what I mean? They gonna jump this nigga damn near. You know what I mean? But that could throw you off. I'm just saying, the dude gonna be here. Now I think now is your time, and then it's like out. You know. Then you got Hoan. Good. Woo! Then you got Hoan. I'm not finna lie. Majid, he got some work to do. Not within his own shit, but when he battle people. When he battled people, he got some work to do. When Hoan get here, I told the homie like this. And I just considered a second option right now just because of remembering that he moved here. If that didn't give away his name already, then you at least are already aware, potentially, if you do recognize who I'm saying, who the second person is. I don't really know anybody that I can think of respectfully, like I treat this shit similar to like a sport, you know what I mean? It's not anything personal, it's not a dig at nobody, because shit, I'm not even on the list. You know what I mean? I'm looking at it specifically for this. If I'm putting Hoan's name versus anybody that I can think of, I don't know who the fuck is finna tap in. I don't know who finna I don't know who's stepping up to that and finna walk away with the dub. I don't know. I don't know. The only person I said I pray to God is getting ready for it right now is Slim. It's Slim. That's the sad part. You know what I mean? That's the sad part. That's the sad part. I mean, Hoan wins in a lot of places regardless of the talent, like the level of skill. So it's not as if just because he wins that it's a problem. It's more so because I don't really know who finna give him anything to really work that hard for. You like, I don't know. 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 This is just me just talking. I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. You could tell me right now. You could tell me a name right now just to give clarity on who you think got the juice and who you think is finna be the one to serve Hoan an L in the States. Well, I guess people from outside the States could be coming. That's valid because that's gonna lead me to my next point when we double back to Majid. But if I'm just thinking of people in the States, I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Slim, right? And then I said, well, fuck. I right now just remembered I know Green Tech. I'm pretty sure Green Tech gonna be here. And that's gonna be them two would be like who else? Who else? I mean, I got some of my favorites that I would like to just be able to see. You know what I mean? I got the homie Precise, D Soul. I don't know if even Denoy still even gets busy in these type of environments. I know my man, I think Jordan gonna pull up here. Certain cats of certain calibers that I know I would just want to see. But respectfully, still on paper, putting the name down, I do not know. So that's where I come at it with y'all. Where I'm like, what y'all saying? You know what I mean? Because at this point, him, on the other hand, I think he gonna have some work. I think people gonna be coming for him in a real way just to put on for hip hop. You know, I think niggas is working right now. I think people know what time it is, and I think some people is finna step up. The other option that I had at hand was if he were to have maybe one of his boys come, I thought it might be Frankie D. I thought Frankie D might pull up to this mother flipper. Why do I have this up here? I thought Frankie D might come with him. You know what I mean? That's one assessment. But then another thought came into my mind as the stream of last week, and I'm like, well, if Larry is in Philly or was in Philly, and it wasn't that long ago, y'all real sleep in the chat. So I need y'all. Am I talking to myself? Hello? Is Larry finna be here? You know what I mean? I can call him and talk to him and see if he's still out here, you know. I could call him and see if he's still out here, because if I thought Majid's mans was gonna pull up, I would think it's gonna be Frankie D. But if that's not the case neither, and maybe just like I said, some other people outside of the States are actually gonna pull up to this. But already considering that one of the twins we knew was already in the US, I'm interested to see what's going on here. Now I'm a little curious. Like I said, I wasn't paying this shit no attention. Just because I just thought it was another freestyle session. You know? I just thought it's another session. No, nothing I'm really tripping about. And I'm just finna pull up to have a good old time. Then we got Angel. I think is she doing popping though? What is it? Huh? Uh-oh, Edwin. Finally caught you live. Can you do the react now that I requested? You said you would, Denoy and Pop and J versus Green Tech and Kid Boogie. Edwin, stick around, man. It's time to make it. It's time to make something happen. It's time to make something happen, Edwin. Go ahead and kick your feet up, man. We're finna have a fat Sunday stream, Sunday service, man. And the doc's gonna take care of that. Don't worry about that, man. The doc's gonna take care of that. Thank you for the $5, man. Thank you for the $5, man. Thank you for donating to the Sunday service, man. I appreciate you, Edwin. I appreciate you, man. But it's he's looking for. But I'm just saying, is if he's still here, he could be pulling up. He could be pulling up. He could be pulling up. I'm seeing King Havoc and Brother E, but I don't know King Havoc to come to these. I don't know if Brother E is even in the goddamn States. What the hell? I'm already live. I clocked in early. You know what I'm saying? That's the alarm that was supposed to set me up to make sure I was on time. But I already said, fuck it, man. I'm here to work. You know what I mean? She Street. But I feel like, so what I think you guys are doing is you guys are giving me names that you would want to see as far as a matchup. Now, what I did last stream on Friday, which was, like I said, the problem and everything else, but fuck it. That's why we doing the Sunday service. Is it sounds like y'all doing more of like the fantasy shit. Because do I think Brother E is coming to freestyle session? No. Do I think King Havoc is? No. Do I think I don't even see Sheet Street battle anywhere. So I don't think they coming. Like the whole like conversation though. Okay, I can see that. I can see a matchup though. Sheet Street versus Angel. I think that's actually a good one. Like I think that's a good comparison. Of not necessarily a comparison, but like a matchup, you know. I think that's a good exhibition. To be honest with you, to be real honest with you, but yeah, man. Wait, didn't King have it? Didn't Matt have it? Yeah, he already battled Majid. He already beat him. Not that matters, but he already beat him. I remember that battle because Havoc was going fucking wild. That would be a fire matchup, but She Street, yeah, I wouldn't expect that I'm gonna show up to freestyle session and She Street gonna be there. You know what I mean? That's just not what I'm thinking. I didn't think Raekwon was gonna be there. This shit to me kind of blew my mind, man. I'm really finna wild out just off of this, alone. I don't even think y'all really hip to what this is right here. This is, huh? Edwin. Edwin Pockets is fat. Hold on, man. $2. Salute is from We Are the. Oh, I know exactly which one you was talking about, player. I already knew exactly which one you was talking about. I'm a popper, man. You know that's what I do. But thank you again, man, for the $2 bomb. As a matter of fact, for all the people that wants to bless the palace, man, to support what's going on here, man, and the future investments that's being made to continue to make the palace a better place, man. A better place for me and you. Go ahead and take a second to just breathe in some of that palace air for the one time. Ooh, that's the good stuff right there. You want to hit the donation link. That's the one. Just for clarification, when you donate through YouTube, I believe it's a 70-30% of what you get, and then on top of that, they also have a pay period that only allows you to get what you make once a month. So it just doesn't help me in a lot of situations where I can only get the money and I only get a portion of the money. Not necessarily from the cut that YouTube takes, but also they just don't give you a full amount of what's in your deposited thing. So it's like I really don't make that much. And then on top of that, I only get a certain small amount of it once a month. So it's just trash overall. But regardless, if you donate, it helps, period. So if you feel more comfortable on YouTube. But if you fucking with the idea, metalspalace.com or Streamlabs, that's what you want to do. metalspalace.com. Still don't see no notification. Nobody bought no gear. I'm watching y'all motherfuckers. You know what I mean? But let me see, man. I wanted to pull this up because I wanted to watch this. Maybe there's some maybe there's some Maybe there's some YouTube videos. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Ooh, someone followed Metal's Palace on Instagram. Okay. It's called FSF battle. Okay. Let's see here. Huh?
My DNA is literally all over that.
Let's see what's going on here. Huh? Oh, y'all niggas just screaming. Okay. Let me see. What's the page you're on? Where is Raekwon gonna be at? That's the freestyle session page, my brother. I think it damn near had the name in it, didn't it? Out of all the names you guys want to see, King Havoc, damn. But yeah, no, that's what I was looking at though earlier. I didn't fully articulate myself. I'm damn near looking at it because I didn't see categories. Hold on. Let me go back. Now I gotta go back. God damn it. It didn't say. I mean, I just assumed Majid obviously is hip hop, right? And then maybe they just have two people doing popping. It's Hoan and Angel. Because I for sure didn't see. It just say it just says battle, yes. It's just my understanding of the people, just knowing what the fuck is he doing, popping? What is he doing, locking? No, maybe just two popping, but I know Angel can be maybe hip hop. I'm not sure. Either way, these motherfuckers is finna be there. You said She Street versus Angel. I kind of want to see that now. All right, let me see, man. What happened to that House of Exile channel? House of Exile? They have some good ass battles on there. What is that? The fuck is House of Exile? All right, let me see. All right, let's get this. Let me look at this shit and see what the fuck this even is. Cause I seen like Instagram videos, and I'm not gonna lie, the Instagram videos that I had seen, I actually thought were cool for what I had saw from what Larry was doing. Maybe in certain environments too. I know that to be a fact. Where if I'm leaving the environment that I'm normally accustomed to, it makes things different in terms of my approach, or maybe just my overall calmness, or maybe it heightens it. I'm not necessarily sure, but the way that Larry was dancing in particular didn't feel as if it was the same, of course, like when I saw him at Fusion Concept. You know what I mean? So it's just interesting to see him in this pocket, even different than when we saw him when we watched him on the live at the R&B thing. You know, like, but this version of him, I like from the clips that I saw, I thought they were nice. So I just want to see what the fuck else he did, and especially like I said, the fact that he's in the States or was. But it wasn't that long ago. I wonder if this nigga is gonna pull up to I wonder if he gonna pull up the freestyle session, man. If he pull that's a whole nother conversation. Hold on. That girl over here having a baby, Jesus. Oh my Lord. Hold on, what was that? Edwin again. Salute. I see you. I see. So you get more if I donate. Oh. Okay, my nigga Edwin done. My nigga Edwin done smarted up. Yeah, man, just make it easier just because it's more accessible. So after it processes, maybe in the next day or two, I'll be able to grab that and then put that in the bank account. I'll put that in the safety deposit box with all the other Metals Palace donations. And that's where that goes. But the YouTube one is going to take forever. You know what I mean? So thank you. I mean, you just keep coming, bro. Pause. Let me go back to the video. All right. This joint right here is losing her mind. I can't even really process what's happening because this girl is screaming her lungs out. It's like Larry's impregnating her without even knowing it. And then he's gonna have to pay child support. All right, we get it. He going. Bruh, she having a whole orgasm. Someone get this chicken inhaler, man. Breathe. At least we got a different camera angle. What is happening? What put him in the state of mind to sit like this? Hey, big boy. You ready? Cause I'm finna start. You ready? You looking? I think this was the round though. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie though, that stop is mad clean. It's hard to do. That's hard to do, man. That's sick. That's sick. And it's a cheat code to have the light just hit his hair like that. Because it looked like this nigga was coming straight out of heaven. Smooth. Oh, this was the round I saw. I thought this shit was hot. I thought this was fire. This that like, did I miss a beat type round? You know what I mean? Did I hit every beat? This that Instagram video that people be putting on TikToks and... Cause he was on every ad lib. I know he loved lyrics too. Watch this right here. You didn't have a chance when he put this song on right here. That's sick. 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 I mean, even if it's like all the stuff in which you can break it down and you have comments about it, he does this over and over, like, but still though, it's still a problem. This round in particular, I like the most. This round I like the most, as far as what I saw. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I didn't see this. Oh, this is versus Hans. This I kind of saw it. Nice. It's crazy because like it's certain mannerisms that these niggas do that be the most identifiable because of how many other niggas that want to be them do this type of shit right here. They do this. Like they do. You can just know when niggas is trying to be these niggas and you just see it in those moments. But it's when he does it that I just have a flashback of all the ugly niggas that copy them, and then they do these type of little the twin type things, and I'm like, now y'all niggas gotta get up out of that, man. You too grown for that type of shit, bro. What are you doing? Like I dead ass think I seen people do this same prelim. Or not, well, in they prelim. Like, I seen people do the same round like it's this. That's crazy. Even when it comes to, like, we were talking about the different, not the difference, but, like, popularity amongst, like, dancers. Or not, like, amongst Larry and Laurent. And we were talking about the followers and who's more popular. I damn near even think when I see people impersonate the twins, I think it's Larry that they impersonate the most. Am I tripping? Because Larry is not the easiest to do, but I don't think you can necessarily copy Laurent. Larry you can copy because it's technique. It's technique based and it's a lot of movement. You know what I'm saying? So in that point, like, I swear I think Larry is still the one that's like more. I don't know. It's not. I don't know if it's famous, but I just feel like out of the twins, he's still the one. I don't know. I think he's the one. I don't know what the word is. I'm not saying he's more famous than Laurent, but Larry is just, when I see niggas trying to be the twins and everything, it's like they doing him. I honestly don't even know what it looks like to copy Laurent, but they for sure be doing this nigga. They be doing all types of little shit like this. Oh, I hear the say yes flip in the back that they made off of this. That's tight. It's crazy how he caught himself, because that nigga was losing his balance with the quickness. I hope there's better quality for these footage. For the footage at this event. Maybe. Nice. That was sick. That was sick. Right in that bass like that. That's sick. That's sick, bro. That's sick. I don't even know what song this is. I don't want to know. That's sick. That's trippy. Damn. That was tight. That was tight. Damn. Damn. This nigga on fast forward? You gotta realize the momentum to be able to get down like that and then still even maneuver your body in that way with that type of speed. Holy shit. Damn. To even just getting on the ground, it would have took me an extra 10 seconds than what it took him. Then just to even coordinate my leg to come back like that. Wow. Damn. That's sick. That's sick, bro. That's sick. That's wow. Oh, he playing off of his round where he did the stairs. Cause I saw his round. That's sick. They just gonna black it out like that for drama. They just gonna just lose all visibility. All right, I mean that was cool. That was cool. Let me see if there was more. Cause I kind of got like a little secret hidden weapon. I'm gonna show y'all real fast. Ooh, they just saying, look, man, hurry up and go to Summer Dance Forever. Hurry up. They just throwing it at me, man. No, I don't see no. I don't know if there'll be like official footage or something. But let me get back here. Let me get back here and show y'all what I was finna bless y'all with in a second. Cause I got something special that like I just saw today, and it when I talk about some of the aspects of like dance and shit like that, I break stuff down in a way where for me, when I'm assessing someone else's dance, I'm not hardly ever really comparing it to myself. And in some cases I might be, but in most cases, I'm comparing it to stuff that I've seen before. And with me elaborating on that, I'll put that on ice for a second. So that way I can save all that talk for when I show you this video that I'm finna show y'all. That literally tripped me the fuck out. Like when I say inspiration, this is one that like, that's what I'm finna show y'all in a second. I swear to God, I couldn't believe what the fuck I was watching. Just based off of how this nigga was throwing down. This shit was unreal, bro. So I'm gonna say that just for a second to see what y'all saying in the comments right now. His judge demo in Just to Build Italy is one of the best rounds he has given us in years because he grew us. Oh, word? I don't think I've seen that. He just fucked him up. Nah, like Larry, I mean, he was doing good. He was doing good, man. I swear he's the only one that can get away with hitting the whoa in a professional space. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say I'm not gonna be amazed to see him work in person. Nah, like I think anybody that says the shit that they say based on the things that they see repetitively on the internet, that's one thing. That's one thing. I will tell you right now, because I saw them a long time ago in person. You're not gonna tell me if you fuck with dance when you see them do what they do on those videos in person that you're not impressed. You're just not gonna tell me that. You're either hating or it's just something that you missing. It don't gotta be like you doing the extras like what you be seeing other people on, but you're not gonna tell me that you're not gonna fuck with what they doing when you see them in person. And it don't even gotta be every round, but you gonna see that effect of what they do and what they provide and why they are who they are. You know what I mean? There's no denying that. No denying that. You know? And having seen them in person multiple times, and like I just told y'all earlier, having went to Fusion Concept this year to see them in action together, dynamically, like fucking up the space, duo shit, all the types of stuff. Them dudes is wild, man. You can downplay it if you want to, and have all the angles that I still think when you're critiquing is valid, but don't sleep. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Yo, Metal, you should check out 901 Hype versus Finesse 901. Really good juking battle. You seen Finesse dance with Dram in that one performance video. He's really sick. I mean, yeah, I can watch it. I think this would probably be the time that I can watch it, specifically because it's not like gonna be a video where I heavily have to focus on it and talk about it. But at least I could watch it just with y'all. You know what I mean? And we can get busy like that. But let me get my man's video up because he wanted me to watch Denoy or Dino. I keep thinking of Denoy, but yeah, it's Dino. I ain't seen Dino. I think he might have retired, maybe even. I think he said this one. But see, it be stuff like this that I look at, and this is the state in which I miss seeing popping represented at a high level. Like in terms of publication, like seeing the event in a space where it feels as if it's very much so in the same tier list of what the hip hop battles are. Most of the time, popping battles are just obsolete at this level. You know what I mean? Like it's not really too many things that showcase what's that? What's that? At like 100 cents? What is that? What's NT? Like crypto or something? What's that? What's NT? Was that like 100 nickels or something? Does that register on the donation thing, so I can evaluate what that translate to? And then he just gave me a thumbs up. That's all he just. I don't even know what the fuck I'm clapping for right now. I don't even know what that is. Taiwan currency? Taiwan currency? My man all the way out in Taiwan, blessing the palace. Doing what y'all supposed to be doing. Hey, look, man, I don't know what the fuck that mean. Because I don't know. In my mind, I just don't have a currency regulator to know when you break it down and you turn it into US dollars. That means I don't really care because I'm just thankful. You know, I'm grateful. I appreciate the love all the way from motherfucking Taiwan. Shout out to everybody in Taiwan right now. You know what I'm saying? I know there's a bunch of y'all right now that got the doc on the big screen. You know what I mean? You know, then I'm gonna give you one of those. Thank you, man. Thank you. I almost got the little. Thank you. From Taiwan to Long Beach. You know what I'm saying? The doc is just that's about 321. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. My man. Thank you, man. Everybody in Taiwan, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you, man. Give me a second. God! I can't believe this. I'm over here thinking that was 100 fat bones, man. I was finna start twerking, doing all types of. I'm thinking that's $100, man. I'm finna go out here and strap my shit. I was finna go out here and bust down. You know what I mean? I thought I got set up proper, man. I know these motherfuckers love me. I just thought it was 100 bones, man. I thought I was finna come out here, shoot some dice, man. I thought I was finna go buck wild, man. I was finna do a cartwheel, everything, man. I'm fucking over here working my ass off. I thought it was $100 goddamn dollars. Woo! All right. Okay. We back. Ha ha. Woo! What's going on, everybody? What's going on, man? Thank you for the donation too, man. All the way from Taiwan, man. No problem, man. All right, let's do this, man. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, man. Let's get my man's video up. I don't think there's a better way to segue into it. Let's just keep it going. We got 60 people in here right now with 42 likes. Do something about it. You know what I'm saying? Do something about it. You see the situation that we're in. Do something about the likes, please. And cop some gear while you're at it. Jeez, man. MetalsPalace.com is the .com, so you know it's legit. Thank you guys for the support. Let's make something happen.
Okay. semi-final 第二场由 Dino Popping J
Let's do this.
versus Green Tech and Keith Boogie. Dino Popping J.
I think this might have also been one of the best never seen popping battles because we didn't get this till way later as far as the footage is concerned. But just to see all these people at the same event and even the duo like aspect, like when we talked about the fantasy league in the Friday stream, this is some of what I want to start doing with you guys, where it's like we put niggas together to create the ultimate duo. Like, who's stopping this? Who is the best single battler? You know what I mean? But maybe they don't do as good individually, but if you put them with someone else, you know what I'm saying? What you getting with that? What you getting with this nigga, and this nigga? You know, I'm talking about a trio type setup. You know what I mean? What you doing with that? This to me was one of the like prime popping events that we just never really got to see until way later.
OK， 我们现场简章，等会儿再说吧。来，声音再大一点怎么样 ？OK，we are DJ.
He said, "We are one." I'm probably gonna start doing it. I'm gonna say medals. Or maybe I should say, maybe I should do one of these. Maybe I should just, what's up, mother flipper? This is Metal, and you're now watching Metal's Palace. What's up, motherfucker? This is Metal. Oh no, I can't be cursing this kids and stuff. What's up, mother flipper? This is Metal. The doc's speaking, and you're now watching. Was that a him? Nah, because I didn't even put the... What's up, mother flipper? This is Metal, the doc speaking. And you're now watching... Metal's Palace. Or... I'm out. Y'all figure it out. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. How do niggas hear this shit? Like respectfully, man. How do niggas for the millionth time hear this at a popping battle as if it's like, wow, I didn't expect that one. Hear this and they go like this. Ooh, ooh, oh, yo, man, I ain't heard this since 1972. Oh my Lord. My nigga listening to this like it just dropped. He said DJ playing that hot shit. Oh. They still gonna fuck it up though, I'll tell you that. Nice. That patience right there was nice. That was sick, bro. At the ooh. Nice. Damn. Crazy range. Nice. Whoa. 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 Nah, we gotta watch that whole round again. Poppin' J. I mean, I already knew, but damn. The stops, the patience, the changes in how he approaches the beats. Sick. Sick, man. The choices he's making when he eases out of it, too. Not only catching the but then coming. Nah, that's sick. That's sick. 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 Right here. Damn. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Oh, what the? This nigga hit the pogo on him. Huh? Huh? But see, I can appreciate even more so Poppin' J's round, because even with watching, so like that's ultimately sometimes too, like when you can, if you don't understand necessarily what Poppin' J is doing, because there's been plenty of times in other spaces say I don't necessarily understand what it is what it even is that I'm watching. You know what I mean? Not necessarily from a dance space, but like maybe sometimes when I'm doing breakdowns of like anime and like art and the drawings or like the animation styles and whatnot, I can't articulate it. But until I see another person approach it, then I'm like, oh, word. I can see the differences of why I might like something more for these particular reasons. And in this battle, I mean, they're dancing to the same song, but one approached it completely different musically and even more so in the freedom of movement. You know what I mean? And the way Poppin' J was able to approach the same song from the amount of time, even, like if we're comparing the first 10 seconds type shit, Kids is way more flat. But he's not as limber as Poppin' J is to be able to have that range, and he doesn't have as much separation in like his approach to rhythmically change or approach his movement to different rhythms like that. It's not the same level of display. And you can just see that just from watching Poppin' J. You watch Kid by itself, you maybe have your own opinion about it and whatever you might like about it or dislike, but he's like he's doing exactly what I'm saying in the round. In his round. He's breaking it up. He's doing the stuff that Kid hasn't done the whole round. Damn. The classics, man. The forever popping songs. Dino is sick though. Nice. Whoa, that was smooth. Whoa. He said, hey. He said, ba-da-bum-ba. Ba-da-bum-ba. Whoa! Yeah, Green Tech gonna have something for you. Nice. Uh-oh. Shout out to the camera people too. This is a clean setup. I actually really like this angle. Or that the camera work in general. Oh, damn. Whoa. 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 Oh, that's sick. This nigga said going down. Whoa. God damn. God damn. I mean, again, that's a clear difference of choice within what you're capable of doing to certain tracks. And then you see it from a flatter approach and you just see why. Like, to me, there's certain people, right? I think that don't have the balance. I think Poppin' J and Green Tech demonstrated the balance perfectly to me. People have moves, but maybe it's not necessarily ingrained or infused in the music to create various rhythms and things of that nature within the consistencies of being on beat. Then you have some people who just maybe focus on music, but then they don't have a lot to say. You know what I mean? Maybe they understand how to depict the music, but what they're throwing at you isn't really anything worthwhile of mentioning because they're just not really saying nothing. So I get that you're aware, but you're not really, you're talking, you're just not saying nothing. Some people like them are able to create a blend to where they do moves that are heavy in its nature, but it's because of, I feel like, what it's doing to mesh with the music. That move on its own, when he's doing the spin or when he's doing the wave, it's just a wave. But the way that they built it up for it to match so perfectly within the music, it just works, man. It just works. It's unbeatable to me. I mean, unless, of course, you just find someone else who can do the same thing and they just have a better choice of movement to add to the same levels. I mean, the music is the music, you know what I mean? But it's just choices. Those two people right there just make great choices within what they do to approach those rounds that they did. Poppin' J and Green Tech, that was fire. That was fire. Man, every time I watch Green Tech, he surprises me. Yeah, nah, for sure, man. Run that back one more. The Green Tech round. it's a lot to learn. Like I mean, so this again, I mean, because I can use this to segue into the video that I was talking about. Because when I break down a lot of things for you guys, right? And this is more so into the mind of the doc. For what helps me. I spent a lot of years, man. I spent a lot of years where I studied Slim, and like I think in ways like when I think back now to like those years of when I was doing so, I think it goes without saying, like, anybody in any field that has wanted to learn to an extent had to learn under someone. Like, even if you're reading a book, you're learning from the person then who wrote the book. So if you read a whole bunch of his books, it's like you're learning from the person. And so this is, to me, that no different than watching someone repeatedly in battles or watching someone repeatedly in workshops, whatever the case may be. You're learning from that person. And I spent those years watching Slim heavily. All my younger years when I was like maybe 15, just watching the fuck out of all of Slim's videos. And at the time, I didn't have too much of guidance until Tabo came into the picture. So I'll give the whole breakdown. And I'm gonna even put this. I'm gonna put a poll. I'm gonna put a poll. Just in case it helps. I'm pretty sure I already know what y'all gonna say, but as far as where we're at in this, when I started off watching a bunch of these joints, I didn't know it was gonna get me here. You know what I mean? Because I can't foresee into the future. But I'm glad that I did what I did, because it allowed me to get to where I'm at. And in recognizing that process, when I watch certain stuff like this, there are certain people, certain rounds, even more so than anything, because anybody can have a phenomenal round. Like, it's not necessarily I just watch specific people, unless I start to see a habit of them doing something repeatedly to where it makes me want to watch them. Slim was that person, though, that gave me the hindsight to be able to like digest a lot of the information that I feel like I'm able to watch, because in his approach, he was way more difficult to read than the typical popper. I think popping is very straightforward in a way. It's clean pictures, clean angles, and it's very basic in the approach of applying the movement to the music. So once I understand that, most of the emphasis that I believe that is like focused on within the pop is the pop. And especially back in the day when it was more so considered to be heavily just a street dance, niggas was treating it like banging. You get what I'm saying? And I've had this conversation with you guys before, because the same reason why people dress a certain way. Hold on, let me actually bring myself up. The same reason why people dress a certain way, within why I talk about the hush puppies or a bandana in the back pocket or just certain aesthetics, it's because it came from inner hoods. Like niggas more so that are outside of the US would learn that black people dressed like this, and also like Hispanics, Latinos, like niggas dressed like this, and they were seen as gang banging, like hood oriented. You know what I mean? Because that's what they still were, but they just decided to now start dancing. But instead of like holding a gun out, robbing niggas or whatever, like all that energy, that bravado-ness, it went into the pop. Like when Slick Dog comes into the picture and drops like a track like Bang on him, it's because niggas was all about bang, bang, bang. So it's not, and I'm clarifying all this because when I'm still talking about reading the dance, it wasn't like the movement was something just all over the place. You know what I mean? It wasn't as if like rhythmatically, like they just applying their movement and their technique to different aspects of the music, where it's just like, damn, I can barely even keep up with these motherfuckers. It's all about that pop, that bang. You know what I'm saying? So within the pop at the time, that was priority. And I've already known about popping since back in the day, breaking, just uncles doing it, backyard barbecues. You know what I'm saying? Just hey, what you know about this, nephew? You know, like just I just know about it. But Slim was like the first person that felt as if he was doing something more complex, and I couldn't understand what he was doing. But he was doing what I was told is something that I already know. So I'm like, that's popping like that. I don't. And I can elaborate even more now because of my awareness to all the years that I've been in the dance. But having seen him do what he does, or at least what he did at the time, it was way more for me to start processing. And then it became much more like distinctive when I see other people doing something, because now it's like I moved on and I started seeing something being broken up way more. I started seeing the application of movement being shown, how you can create versatility in your movement just by focusing on the music. The approach of how you, like I said, within the choices that Pop and J made, or the choices that Green Tech made, the move was not necessarily that important. It was just how it was depicted with the music that made it have all that significance that it had, and the choices that were made to match the music. So then it gave more life. Like now you might want to do that move, or maybe it made that move look 30 times better because of how it matched. But when I seen Slim do some of the stuff that he was doing for a long period of time, my awareness shot up. Like the way that I was able to now read into stuff, because people were not breaking down their body as much as what I saw at the time. People were not basically isolating to the extent of what a lot of people do now. They were not doing that at the time when I was watching him, like in 2010. Niggas was not necessarily on this wave of chest, shoulders, isolation of head, and animation approaches. That it was not heavy like that. You know what I mean? So then, given all the years of me studying him, it has made everybody else look like they're doing less. It's just easier to read for me. You're not really doing anything complicated to the music, especially if you just have the signature blow up moves. It's just easier. I mean, everybody can read that. That's why it's entertaining to a large majority of people, because it's easier for the common person to be able to understand. Oh, this nigga did a backflip. That's hard, but it's super impressive to a larger audience because it's a backflip. But the aspects of combinations and speed and levels and the ways in which you can change looks of things within dimension, those are not something that's just easily recognized by the common people. And it's not even something that's really emphasized in too many people's rounds. So it's just when I see something on a flatter surface of what they're displaying, granted, Kid can be that example of someone that you saw Pop and J go and you see Kid go. It's not even necessarily based on me. Just go read the reaction in the room. It wasn't as if niggas was making any kind of comment. There was nothing really exciting happening. There was nothing. It was consistent. It was just flat. But had I not seen Pop and J, maybe you have a difference in opinion. But I've already seen, and that's me with Slim. But then I see some people like Pop and J. I've seen that Green Tech, and then it changes my awareness to make me. Those are some of the things that make me then want to push myself and go lab, because I've just seen someone take it to a further approach within some of these components of the dance that then make me realize there's more. There's more I could be doing, and there's a more exciting way for me to approach it besides the way that I'm currently doing it now. Or I just see the gap between where I'm at and I can't do what Green Tech just did. If that's what like my goal is, if that's what I'm striving for, you know, if that's what I want my dance to look like, you know what I mean? So in that sense, those would be some of the like study type materials. You know what I'm saying? Those would for sure be some of the things that I would look for when I would want to like think about what would I want to do next in my dance, how I want to elevate my dance. Some of the components of what Green Tech and Pop and J put into theirs in that round, I would want to analyze to try to assess how could I grow, because I like those type of rounds 1,000%. this next nigga I'm finna show you, for anybody that's just really trying to grow, I know people is here for their own agenda, and I only get super passionate at random spurts, random times, which is why I was leading up to the point by talking to Slim or talking about Slim, because I'm super grateful that for all those years, because it gave me this awareness. It pretty much put me in place to do what I'm doing now, because I have that vision from studying all the time, of watching him, not to copy per se. And that was something that I ended up doing because I was just young and I didn't have no direction. But over time I got out of it because my awareness continued to just expand. But he was the person that gave me my ability to be able to recognize this shit because of what he did and what he set out to do to create that difference in popping. He could have just did it just like everybody else. He could have just, he could have just sacrificed all the future goals he had in terms of what popping could be and the insight he had. Oh, y'all niggas want to see it. All right. Let me see what y'all saying though. Yeah, I don't fuck with the whole gangbang clone style from dancers nowadays. I mean, the only reason why I don't fuck with it because I don't believe them. But I think people just do it because they're just following. You know what I mean? Especially if they're not from California. What about Paradox versus RUBIX? What about it? Y'all gotta learn how to chill, man. Where's my Paradox versus RUBIX reaction, man? Where's it at, man? Hey, Doc, you still haven't watched it yet, man? What are you doing? Hey, Doc, did Paradox vs. RUBIX? It's like I could upload anything. Hey, man, but did you see Paradox vs. RUBIX yet? Well, that's cool and all, but RUBIX uploaded another battle. Did you watch it? Did you? No! It's in the title, man. Sit your ass down. Let the doc do what he does. Let the doc operate. Go to the fridge, grab you some water. Go sit down. Eat you some chips or something. Let the doc do what I do. And we gonna get there. That's why it's in the title, man. That's why we having the Sunday service. Do y'all niggas just walk up to the pastor and be like, "Hey, man, what about this verse? Can you speak on?" No. Let the we got multiple destinations, and I'm in charge of them. I'm the pilot, nigga. Strap the fuck up. Don't you ever check the doc? We gonna get to God. It's in the title. I'm gonna get there. We gonna get there, man. It's only been an hour and a half. We chilling. What the fuck else you gotta do? Where you going? What you doing today? Huh? What you got planned today? You got some honeys? Huh? You got a girl coming over? Well, tell her to watch me too, nigga. All y'all, get together, man, and watch the doc work. Jesus. My apologies. But not giving a fuck. I'm finna watch the video that I was. Let me. What do I even show y'all? Cause y'all want to watch my old shit. So look, man. I guess I would only want to do this for the people that want awareness to like what it means when I say commitment and determination and growth. Because it took like. My path does not necessarily mean that you're going to go down the same route, but it only is something to incentivize. It going to take you a long time. It's going to take you a very long time to develop the technique. The reason why I fuck with popping so much, before I still get to the video that I'm excited to show y'all, not mine, but the nigga that had me motivated as fuck, is because with popping, you cannot just pick this shit up in a day. It's impossible. It's impossible. The level of technique that is necessary within the people that I know are probably your favorites, it's going to take you a very long time. It's going to take you a very long time to get to there. You know what I mean? just technique-wise. It cannot be something that can just be duplicated. So when I see some of my footage that I forget about at times, I want y'all to see the date. I want y'all to see how bad it looked. I mean, subjectively. Some people still look at it and say, well, back then at that time, and then for the amount of time that you've probably been dancing, it still looks good. But regardless, it's still something to show you. What I could say is, look at that. And then like I told y'all, I uploaded like a whole lab session at the Palace. Uploaded like a whole lab session where y'all can see then to now. And just recognize, at least for me, even to get to the footage that I just recently showed y'all. And I've had moments where I got into a bag and I felt like I've done even better than that video or the clips in that video. But regardless, that is still a level that I believe is high. And at the same time, it's something that is very current. But it's to show you, well, to be able to do what I'm doing now, it took me 14 years. That's what, for me, it took me 14 years. I would like to be able to give out knowledge in the ways that I do with my videos, to be able to maybe give someone else the knowledge, and maybe it cuts that time in half for them. Maybe they get to the information faster than what I did, and maybe I can help them develop what they're trying to do to get the results faster. But it's not about even doing things faster. I'm not trying to have any of y'all goofies think that I want to be able to get you guys this information just so you can get better faster. That's not what it's about. Enjoy the journey, enjoy the process, but recognize that I'm only wanting to then maybe help people not have to struggle the way that I did possibly. You know what I mean? Or maybe it's just more so something that if I know it, I want to be able to help you, so it's not somewhat of something that can hold you back per se. But recognize it still took me a long time. This was my first video. Y'all gonna see a bunch of influences. Y'all gonna see a bunch of influences. This 14 years ago, a nigga was young and handsome. Hold on right here. This is the doc. 14 years before he was the doc. 14, 15 years. What year? 2008. 2008. So, 14. 2008. I get more views than I ever used to now. You know, just on a solo video. I want to let y'all know too, man. I feel like I could have been something more in terms of social media and shit. I got caught up in the whole, like, do you want to be a social media head before social media was even this big? You know, because I'm saying this is the beginning of YouTube. And then, you know, do you want to be true to the art, though? But at the time, I'm not going to lie to y'all, man. I was pulling views. Think about it right now, like what I'm saying. It's 2008, right? I'm pulling 3K. You know what I'm saying? 3K off of me just not thinking about nothing. Pulling 3K in 2008. My dance is ass. And I'm telling you, there's multiple videos where right now I'm struggling to barely get past 2,000. You know what I'm saying? Just for perspective. Like sometimes I look back at my channel, I'm like, damn, I was doing better. Fuck. Then I was doing better before than I'm doing now. You know what I'm saying? But just take a look at this. Take a look at this garbage. Take a look at this garbage. Like I say, man, we all started somewhere. Woo! Look at that. Oh! Oh! Stanky leg. Oh, you see how it went to the shoulder like that? It was like weeble wobble, weeble wobble, weeble wobble, weeble wobble. Oh, to the shoulder. And then I had to let it out. And right here, I don't know what I was doing. I don't know if I'm hugging Jesus. I don't know what was going on with me. And then I said, you know what? Just throw the whole thing away. It's not working. I took a whole break, looked to the left, did a whole little swirl, stop, oops, spin. Waved it out, brought it back. I said, whoop, whoop. You know what I'm saying? I had to park it on him right there. Y'all don't even know about that. I said, whoop, whoop. Hit him with the people's elbow. You know what I'm saying? Check the walk. Check the walk, youngster. Check the wobble. Y'all wasn't doing that, though, in 2008. Now watch him, yeah. Now I'm cooking you. Now I'm cooking you. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised nobody called the police on me right now. Woo-wee. Uh-oh, bink, 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 bink. I'll give someone $5 Monopoly dollars if they tell me who was inspiring me at the time. Because I already know who it was. But you could probably see it if you know who the person was. But just tell me if you can see the inspiration. Uh-oh. Did you see how I blew into it too? I said, come here, girl. Here you go. I got this for you. Ooh. Good Lord. Uh-oh. Fingers. Fingers. Bam. I had me a whole little shotty right there. Lock that motherfucker. Bam. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, Cervello got it. Cervello got it. Hey, man, that's Cervello. That was the first dude. That was the first dude. It was him, and then it was Slim, and then it was game over after that. It was game over that. Like, Philip, to this day, I really still never seen that, but Philip for sure was like, it was the craziest looking motherfucker I had ever seen at that time. For all the videos that he had, like at the So You Think You Can Dance, and he had his YouTube channel he was throwing out with wave compilations and stuff. That man. But yeah, this the doc. Stays the same in the figure is I compare anybody's name. Metal looking like a cast member of Let It Shine. I almost kicked your ass out of here, man. Nah, that's fine. That was a good one. Okay. Let It Shine. I keep up for my time like then. I put them on paper so I could come back to them. Someday I'm hoping to close my eyes and pretend that this crumpled up paper can be perfect. Weep. What? Uh-oh. In the middle of my thoughts, taking far from my safety. The picture's there. The memory won't escape me. I'm here at this podium talking. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh! Woo! This is probably the most consistent dancing I've been doing. I don't know what that was. My nigga said. And look, this is for all y'all goofies, man, that be like, man, my dance don't look good. Man, my dance, this, and I didn't clarify. At this point, I had wrote it right here. Like, I'm thankful because I don't remember. But I said I only been popping / waves for 3 months. You got me? So I still started in 2008. You feel me? And for everybody that be always tripping on their shit, I'm telling you, man, it's going to take you some time, dog. It's going to take you a long motherfucking time. I'm just looking at how nice the crib is. Bro, that's not even my spot, man. That's not even my spot. That was back in the day when I thought about robbing people. You know what I mean? Because that's not my neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? That's not mine. That's not where I stay at. But this is that testament to just like show y'all. I think too many people always see, of course, what's happening like currently. They're seeing where the person is currently at. But they're not knowing, it's not even something that's considered for how long they've been doing whatever they're doing. You know what I mean? I think in any capacity. You know, even when I'm setting up my office space at my house, or like when I'm working on cameras, or like when I'm doing anything, you know, you always see what someone is talking about now, and it just makes you want to, oh. Hey, man, kid again, man. I'm talking to you too, kid, because I know you be fucking with me, man. I know you be fucking with the Palace, man. I've seen you to watch a lot of the Doc's videos, man. You went back and checked the archives. And yeah, man, I'm looking at all this to say, like, it's just, you just gotta real life be able to like break down what you're doing and recognize that you gotta, at least you started, and it's gonna take you a minute until you see growth. It's gonna take you a while. Because we all look like this. We all look like this. Oh. Oh. Check the speed, though. That's what it was right there. That's what it was. It was the follow-up, too. Woo. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Like, even at this point, I don't even think there would be a part of my being that would have thought that I'm capable of doing. It's almost like I'm gonna stop playing kind of right now. Like, I'm looking at myself high key. I don't know. It's kind of different, man. I'm being more serious. I'm seeing everything about the dance that what I was capable of doing at the time, and I'm just trying my best, or I'm just going for it. But I'm also recognizing it now, 14 years later. Like, there's no way I would have thought I would be in the position I'm in now, or I didn't foresee this far ahead. I didn't foresee that I would be capable of doing things beyond what I was even thinking at the time. You know what I mean? And that's me, though. Or I'm speaking for me, looking at the past version of myself, and then I'm reflecting upon all the things that went into it. You know, like, it's just wild to me seeing my body being able to do what it was able to do at the time, and then how much I've been able to manipulate things and perfect things and incorporate a lot of aspects of things that I was just naive to. I didn't even know. You know what I mean? Tragedy within a parade, the darkness overspreads like a permanent plague on the. You just gotta keep going for real, man. You gotta keep going. You just gotta keep going, man. Man, that shit kind of fucked me up. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's cause you go through a lot, man, and it's also cause you get older, and sometimes you feel like maybe like I've seen people like this was one video of Shia LaBeouf. I think he was crying. I maybe could be wrong, but he was crying at seeing a past like a younger version of himself, like the Even Stevens type. You know what I mean? Sometimes you go through so much in life, and then you see where you was at, and then you see how much you've accomplished. But throughout that process too, why I say like it's hard to just specify on like enjoying the journey, because realistically the journey to get to where I'm at today has been a lot, man. And so sometimes just being able to see what I've been able to create and what I'm capable of sometimes make you want to break down. Like I'm not gonna lie. Normally I'm hard on myself when I'm critiquing my shit at any level. Like normally when I'm watching this type of stuff of what I do on my own, I just kind of cringe, and then I get embarrassed maybe or something like that. So that's why I'm saying I'm no different than like other people. And when I hear so much of what I get because of the position that I'm in now with me being the doc and your dance doctor and everything like that, I feel like I'm just able to connect with people based off of all the emotions that I just understand. I probably didn't go through everything everybody's going through, but at the same time, I just have a level of awareness. But to still be continuing with what I'm doing, pursuing it, and then like just reflecting on how I was at a younger age, and just life struggles and the passion, but the determination, and then all the weight that you carry since then. Yeah, it's just a lot to evaluate. But I ain't finna get too deep on y'all. Ah, man, that was just a moment to reflect, kind of. I didn't expect that, but regardless, yeah, slow progress is better than no progress, for real. How old were you in these videos? Well, let me see. I'm not doing no math in my head right now. I was 15. Just turned 15, actually. That's what I was saying. I was like 14, 15, but I just turned 15. And I started 3 months prior to that. Yeah, man. I mean, there's a lot more I can show y'all. I'm not finna. I know everybody want me to watch these reactions. That's not what y'all came here for. Eventually, I'm gonna get to that place though where niggas are just gonna fuck with the doc, and I could do whatever. Riz, I'm sleep, bro. Thank you for the 15, man. The growth is real, man. Good advice, bro. Yeah, man. It's just the realness of it. Everybody wants to speed up the process, but I feel like it's because you guys are way more plugged into everything that's shown to you. Like we didn't have Instagrams. We weren't on our phone all the time. You know what I mean? Like this was a different era. And so it wasn't thrown in my face as often for me to feel compelled to like want to rush the process. And then I was a part of a community at the time that just made me feel like I'm getting access to this information. So I'm not really rushing it. I just feel like I just got so much to work on. I have so much to work on, but I have an outlet. You know what I mean? Like I have somewhere to go to be a part of, and that I can continuously put in the work to make that happen. So amongst the space in which I'm able to then like reflect and look at what I currently do, and I'll just show y'all this video, I guess. Like I said, I have the whole lab up for you guys right here. Even in the last stream, man, y'all did me dirty. I told y'all, has become a member. That's what I'm talking about. Python. That's what I'm talking about, man. Wait, welcome in, man. Head upstairs, man. Head upstairs. You don't want to be hanging around the common folk. You know what I mean? You don't want to be hanging around the goofies, the losers, the squares, the ducks. You know what I'm saying? Head upstairs. Everybody welcome him in, man. Because he's no longer just one of them common type. That dude is valid. That dude Python is in, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead and get comfortable, man. Go ahead and get comfortable, man. Let me see, man. I told y'all last stream, man. I said, "Oh, what the fuck was that? Y'all getting? Kid with the dollar. Quick heads up. Someone donated 15 to you, but you missed it. No, I saw it. I just talked about it. I just talked about a kid. Gotcha, kid. Gotcha, nigga. Gotcha. Nah, man. I saw it. I synced it. But what didn't happen is I told y'all. I said, look, man. I said, look. The doc, right? The doc is at 7,000 subscribers. We gotta get that up. I didn't tell y'all that last time, but I'm telling y'all now. What y'all supposed to do is y'all was supposed to go tap in. You know what I mean? Everybody keep asking me to post up my shit. You know what I mean? Post up me. You don't even dance, bro. What do you know about dance, man? Do you even know how to do it? Is that what you do? Do you just talk shit all day and you don't even know what you're doing, bro? Like I told y'all, man, tap in. Hit this like button right here. I'm drawing a big ass circle for you right here. Go ahead and click this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Go like this. Just go bank. I can't do it because I'm unlike it. But that's how yours should look. So that way we can get this number up. I'm thinking it should be at 100. I'm thinking it should be at 100 right now. I'm thinking, yeah, I had a crew back then. I did. I got a whole backstory. I could always rap to y'all about that. You know what I mean? If that's what y'all want. But I just think there's too many people that be crying. You know what I mean? They just want to see me. They just want to see me entertained. They not really here for the doc. You know what I mean? Like personally. Like they don't allow me to just do what I do. You know what I mean? They want me to watch their favorite dancers and everything else. You know what I'm saying? But for those that fuck with the doc, man, y'all want to see me get busy, or y'all been asking, y'all didn't drop no comment, you didn't like the video yet. It's the last video. I'm glad I stopped it right here. Like, it ain't hard to find. It's the first motherfucking video. I ain't made no other reaction videos since then. I had an injury I was just dealing with. I'm pretty much healed now. So I'll get back to the summer dance joints come Monday. And I know we still gonna watch them today, but I'll at least I'll start doing reactions tomorrow to get back to work. Like I just been dealing with clothes. Again, I just do everything myself. So it's just If I'm not doing something here, I'm doing something somewhere else. If I'm not, plugged in there, I'm plugged. Like I'm always doing something. But it's just so many things that I got to do that it's just hard to manage everything. And sometimes I gotta do so much learning to like understand how to do something more properly. So, but regardless, like this video, and I'm just gonna show y'all from what y'all saw to then getting here. You know what I mean? I don't even know what round to show you. I don't know if I want to show the second one or the third one. I don't know. Maybe the second one, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what. Oh, shit.
Brown is the first colored aviator in the Navy.
Commanding officer called you one of the best pilots. It must be hard being.
Ethan! I don't know if you in here, Ethan, but I think you are. Ethan, I think you might be in here. That's a cop. That's a cop. Somebody done. Ethan, is that you, Ethan? Ethan, is it you? Speak up. My man, Ethan. I don't even know if it could just be a common casual. It could just be anybody, because that's how the pilots get down. You know what I mean? Niggas be buying shit all the time. No, they don't. But when does the second round start? I don't know. Because I'm not watching this whole thing with y'all, because y'all not going to want to watch it. The second song. Oh, so you want to see the third round? The Lot original was the crew. Oh, but that was one of them. Yeah, that was one of them for sure. That was when I was in the crew with Slim. I have like a whole lot that I could probably tell you guys about. It just depends on if you guys have the time. I can talk about it later because I'm chilling today. I did not get to work Friday. It really set me back and pissed me off just because, like, again, this being a part of my job and why I asked for the support based upon the work that I put out. It's essential. Like, it's the same way y'all niggas go to work. But I live off of trying to at least help people. And so I get paid from y'all. You know what I mean? Wait, you don't have a team for merch? You get mad. I don't have a team for nothing, Ultra. Anything you see happening under Metals Palace is only me. Nobody designs my shit. Nobody I send it to, a screen printing service. But, like, nobody does anything. If it's photos, if it's the YouTube, if it's edits, if it's my website, if it's videography, if it's equipment, if it's anything, it doesn't, nothing. Nobody, I don't have anybody, bro. Nobody. Zip. No help. Zero. It's just me. So that's why a nigga be getting stressed, or that's why it's just me, bro. It's me. My pockets, my money, that's it. I may be wrong, but I feel like a lot of people would love to hear them stories. Yeah, word. Okay. I'm chilling today. Like, this is the stream. It's Sunday. Friday, I be having stuff to do. Today, I don't. But it's Sunday. Like, it's a kickback day. You know what I mean? And that's what I want to do. I really just want to chill. So I want to go over all this stuff and just kind of, like, chill with y'all. You know what I mean? But dead ass, no, it's nobody else but me. Nobody else. Other than the people that obviously support through donations and stuff like that, it's all me, bro. Nobody else. Not a single person. That's why even when I look at my analytics and I see the numbers that I bring in, it's unfortunate because I wish I was able to capitalize more off of what I know I'm getting in terms of views, but I don't get the subscribers that I believe I'm supposed to have. I definitely don't get the engagement and the likes and the comments, but I'm aware to how many people are now aware of Metals Palace. You know what I mean? And I mean, I know I got to work for those as far as like the subscribers and the members and the support, but I believe I've done so. So I'm not necessarily saying I'm entitled to anything, but I'm just going to continue to do the work. But yes, I don't have any help. I don't have any help. So I just be trying to manage and try to create as much as possible, which kind of is like the reason why maybe there's even a lack of content, in other areas, because I want to be able to do more, but it's just more work I'm gonna have to do, or more things I have to learn how to do. You know what I mean? Like, it's difficult. It's difficult, to say the least. But it has to be done because the growth is necessary for what I want Metal's Palace to be. And so I can't rely on anybody else until I develop a team, and or maybe I get people. Like, my ultimate goal, even with the people that I talk to from stream, like, if people have other capabilities, you know what I mean, to be able to connect me to opportunities or help me beyond even just the financial means. Like, if somebody knows how, if somebody was a videographer and they want to teach me some stuff or help me like that, I mean, that's what, like I said, the support, the Palace is for like camera gear, or it's for like lighting equipment, or it's for just like necessary things, maybe to get a warehouse. So then that way I can bring people to do the podcast that I know people have asked me for, but I'm not having niggas come to my house. I had Slim come over because Slim was Slim. You know what I mean? Like, I already know him. Beast could have came over, but we just couldn't lock in a day. So then I subscribed to like a website to be able to host those type of podcast sessions, but I couldn't think of enough people. Like, these are some of the problems. I'm thinking of doing the podcast, but then y'all motherfuckers only watch certain people. Y'all only will watch famous niggas. So if I want to talk to some of the younger homies about hip-hop and the state of hip-hop and U.S. hip-hop and things of that nature, you're not going to watch it. That means I'm putting money in and investing. Like, I have to think more business-like, which is unfortunate. Because at the time when I started doing YouTube, I was real life just doing shit that I thought was fun. Like, and of course it was during COVID. And then I was able to capitalize off of it because I saw, not necessarily financially, just off of the YouTube structure, like views and everything else that came with it, because niggas was fucking with it. But now that I'm trying to do things more logically from a point of like, how can I continue to have the engagement grow so it doesn't just turn into like something where people enjoyed it for the moment and now everybody moves on? Like, how do I prolong longevity, I guess, within the structure of what I'm building? I need to continue to create in ways of what got me the attention that I got from making videos. Like, I know I was doing gaming and things of that nature too, but I would then need to submit to like becoming an Apex gamer or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I would have to commit to something, unless I'm just gonna sporadically just be doing random shit. But that won't grow my channel. So I started to identify more as like a dance channel because I do that. Like, that, this is like the one thing that I'm the most immersed in, like a sports commentator or anybody within their field that understands this enough to be able to talk about it and break it down. And then the perspective that I got from people from listening to me allowed me to understand that there was things that they were getting from me without that even being my intention, that I wasn't aware that I was even providing for people. So then it just made me more conscious of like what I'm providing in a space where this doesn't even really exist. Not just for the knowledge, but the entertainment maybe. Or maybe I'm helping people get out of a mood that they might be in, or maybe people are struggling, or maybe I'm doing something for someone to entertain them. I just seen a bunch of stuff that people have shown me and shown love towards for what I do. So it pretty much has put me in a mindset for like, I want to continue to do this, but I want to do it better as like I move forward over time. But it becomes increasingly more difficult the more demand, and then the more I try to expand, because I'm just one person. So I'm trying to manage as much as possible with the lack of information. I didn't go to school for none of this shit. I'm not a tech person. I'm not any, like, I'm not a designer. I'm not any of this shit. You know what I mean? But I'm learning as I'm going to try to provide all these elements to create an established business. And so that's why, one, the financial means help a lot. But then two, if someone else knows how to do something and we're connecting people, we're connecting opportunities for people, we're helping each other. Like, these are some of the things that I want, because I want this to be more of a community, more than just a structured business. You know what I'm saying? But without the support, then it makes it to where I have to be more strategic, because I don't just get the support. I can't just watch a video and do a podcast with someone that doesn't have a name, because you guys aren't going to support. It's just fact. Like, it's just, you guys aren't going to do it. If I were to watch someone that's not in criminals, you guys are not going to watch it. The videos tell me so. Not based on my just assumption. I've already put out videos, even my own. You know what I mean? You guys are not going to watch it. Let me see something. I'm at 83. It went to 84. This how trash the support is. Unless all 50 people have already liked this, it's trash. Because people are not going to do it. You know what I mean? So if I go and put and invest more, it just feels as if this is more of the complaining aspect, which is why I try not to get focused too much on this, but it's just to add to the point that it's difficult. It's very difficult because I feel like I have to find a middle ground, and sometimes that middle ground is not even really there, but I still just continue to push. So when I talked about it from watching myself at a younger age and then watching myself at a younger age doing what I was doing, and then to see where I'm at now, like, I appreciate all the work that I put in and everything like that, but I do recognize all the growth and the damage that has been caused, not just even in this. This has only been for the past couple of years, but yeah, and yeah, I mean, I can go on all day about this type of shit. It is mad difficult. It is mad difficult. Damn, another fucking ad. Jesus. I think the second round is somewhere around here. We'll watch 3 rounds. 3 rounds. Because we finna watch 7 rounds of other niggas. I can watch my shit with y'all. Alright. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I want to break down my shit, but I definitely fucked with what I was on in this pocket right here. Heavy. I don't know. It's weird to react to myself, but.
Can you fuck me already?
Damn. That was sick, man. Nice. Nice. And then we did. Oh my lord! I was gonna say, like, I'll break down the structure of how we practice at the palace, but
with your family.
Lord, Shop at metalspalace.com. It's a .com, so you know it's legit. What was this, like, I think this was my 3rd round now. But alright, like this session of like what we do for like 20-30 minutes of just straight dancing, this is the 2nd. Like that's why I'm already sweating and shit. Nice. Nice. Those stops. I mean, yeah. Nice. That's clean, man. That's clean. Now I got my 2nd wind back, and then I just start going. Chest isos. Nice. 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 That was cold. Ah, nice. This is sick right here. That whole sequence for me, like my stops and shit within that pocket. Damn. Nice. Hello? Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Whoa. That was clean. I think this whole sequence again, and again, everything still builds up from me having my hands up. Like that's the point of which I'm talking about in a progressive like state, when something has a starting point, but everything that has followed from whatever that starting point was, it makes sense because it gradually has progressed. So I mean, me throwing my arms up, it's always been from that starting point. Everything pretty much started here. Subtle misdirections and shit. The stops with the direction and dimension. Oh. I'm telling you, that whole sequence was sick. That was sick. And then the way I played off of the back, but then I went to the front after. And then through the legs. That's sick. I'm not gonna lie, this is me, but sometimes I be impressing my damn self because I don't be knowing what I be doing. Damn! Alright. That's enough of me. Let me see how many if y'all want to go like it.
We all have that.
Nobody. That will. Yeah, man. If you want to check that out, you know what it's on. Y'all probably won't. But let me start with these summer dance joints. I know that's the coup de grace. That's what y'all want to see. That's what y'all want to see, man. That's what y'all want to see. Y'all don't give a fuck about nothing else. Let me see though. What's the? I didn't look at none of this though. I didn't look at none of this. Snag over here dropping beats. God damn it, y'all niggas don't keep nothing sacred. Of course, Snag. I know. I'm gonna leave it alone. Niggas be giving up the juice, man. The secrets, man. Just like that. I do all the digging, and niggas just. Oh my lord, man. Don't respect the work. I watched this shit like 3 times. Nah, man, it's fucking heavy. Thank you, man. Love the subtleties. Yeah, man. I for sure love subtleties, man. I think it just adds a heavy level of contrast. Like if you're able to pick up on them, just to be able to have like the minute details within movement, and then have the ones that are more like dynamic in range, or just like easier to read because of it's just easier to see. Because you be going real raw and buck in moments. Oh, I think if you added crump to your style, you differentiate better. You differentiate yourself better from Slim for sure. Because you be going raw and buck in moments. Oh, okay. Man, you fucking that shit up. Going in like this in the flip flops different. I was thinking about Green Tech Slim Boogie Paradox. I think as spectators, let's want to be there, especially if Green Tech is here. Miss Cook, what are you talking about? The horse stamp pocket was honestly pure art. Thanks, man. Damn, how many YouTube ads I know. I mean, this is not like my main channel, so I'm just not even used to seeing ads. What do you think are your biggest weaknesses right now? Weaknesses. So like the things that I know I wanted to start working on, because I wanted to be able to add more variety. Like I watch a lot of these hip hop battles predominantly, and popping to me is more stationary. Like Boogaloo has legs, but Boog is also still very much just like rolls. It doesn't really add the freedom in which I see people doing, even in Crump, because they jump. You know, like when I was doing certain things within some of these dance styles when I went to train, at least within Crump, like just jumping felt like I weighed 300 pounds. You know what I mean? Like I was like, wow, like I can't lift my legs within how my mind was framing the dance, because I'm so used to just keeping my legs on the ground. However, for anybody that fully knows the background of like what I did before popping and everything like that, like I was crip walking heavy. So, or sea walking, like however you want to phrase it. But I had a lot of bounce in my legs, and I was very fast. To give context again, and I know niggas don't care, but you know what? I don't really care. If niggas ain't gonna be here, they ain't gonna be here. If they gonna be here, they'll come back. Like this was me, right? A long time ago with, oh, no ad. All right. So again, 15 years ago now, right? 19,000. Like, I just want to know how the fuck can I do this again? I remember some of the methods in which I was doing stuff to get it to these. Like not like nothing like not nothing sus, but it was just like there just used to be way more forums that people were like the internet was still fresh. So Snag with a $5 hey man, respectfully, it also helps giving the beat maker some exposure, because most of the time they be putting in a lot of work in their beats, but they don't get much in return for that work. DJ should be promoting more often the tracks they be DJs should be promoting more often than the tracks they be digging. Hold on. DJs should be promoting more often the tracks they be digging. I'm not necessarily sure what that last one was, but in terms of like this is what I mean. Like certain things within the underground like it's called underground because underground. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not necessarily even the one to create this aesthetic, you know, like, but in certain cases, whether it's fashion, it's a lot of things. You just don't always leak what it is, but more so depending on like even like what it is to you. If I spend a whole day digging and I'm looking for beats, and you think that I'm just going to freely give it to you, it's accessible to everybody. I'm not gatekeeping it. It's out there. Like, it's just out there. You have probably like the apps in which you maybe even used to try to find out the beats that I was dancing to at the time. But it's out there. It's accessible information. I just am not telling you what it is. Just like nobody told me what it was, I had to go find it. So like that's pretty much it. You could find it just as much as you did, but I'm just not the one to always leak all the work that came with me trying to find these songs. Especially if maybe I was in a drought for like a week or two. I'm not finna just give it up. You know what I mean? Like, that's just my mentality towards it, because I'm not restricting people to still find his music though. Like, his music is accessible worldwide. He has the Spotify's or whoever does. You know what I mean? Like, they it's out there. It's like, it's free knowledge for anybody, which is the same reason how I find it, but I'm digging though. And to some people, it's just like, it's the same thing with knowledge, even in the dance. Some people are maybe like, they put so many years into the dance, so they just don't necessarily even want to give what they spent 10 years working on. Like, you gotta work. Like, it's not to be taken into consideration with the perspective that you have. However, I understand the perspective. Clearly, I would want the beat makers to get paid for the work that they do. You know what I'm saying? Clearly, I would want them to get recognized for the work that they do. Clearly. You know what I'm saying? But I know it's also like an art form almost. Like, you go and dig with certain people, and then sometimes people have a certain section of records that they got. And you're like, damn, nigga, how'd you get that? I was digging. You know, like, or what's that? Like certain people just have their collection. They just have their stuff, you know. But that's just my mentality towards that. And I think that is something that's been a thing before me or without me. And I'm not trying to be the person to then limit the access of how people can get like those records and whatnot. But it's there. It's out there for sure. So that's more so like the stance that I have, because I put in time to try. I'm not like the guy on just YouTube like, hey, just give me, hey, what's that? I'm not going to people's, hey, what's this? Yo, man, let me have that. Like, I put in the time to like really try to find these joints. So when I do find it, I like pretty much I do hold on to it, which is why I pretty much will never really be the one to like give people songs. And even more so, like, you were here at the time that I had announced this. But even it being a testament to what someone had mentioned earlier, like not being aware that I do everything myself, you were aware when I even had the segment that I wanted to be able to introduce on my channel. It's just very hard because I can't afford to do so. Like, maybe that would be the next thing besides like the stuff that I'm planning to invest in. I just don't have a lot of money. But that's the series that I told you I wanted to do, the Beatmaker series. That's going to introduce a whole bunch of beatmakers. Do you understand? Like, it's not necessarily to not give credit to beatmakers or people that are the ones that are creating the tracks. You know what I'm saying? But it's more so something that, like, I put in the work to do so I keep this on a lock for me. But definitely you were around when I told you I had a whole treatment. Not even had, I have. It's still here. I'll show it at a later time, because I'm also one that still wants to preserve it, because I don't necessarily want to leak it, because I've shown it to different people that think that's a really good, that could be a Netflix series. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a thing that I think could really set people up in the same way people like watching other things when people create something. But I fuck with beatmakers, and all I would be doing is wanting to put beatmakers on in a more authentic way than just giving you a song. Like, I want to be able to have that series that I cooked up on my own that would, I think, create opportunities for beatmakers, possibly if I can get the views to shoot up, and then also give dancers another way to learn from the beatmaker. But regardless, like, that's just not my intent to not want to be able to put a light on them in that particular way for how it's being stated, because you know exactly what it is that I'm about. But even revisiting that conversation, I'm talking about that series that I had. Like, if I had the funds, bro, there's just so many different things that I would do differently if I had the funds. Like, straight up, I real life wish I had the funds to be able to do more of what I want. Quick question. I know you stretch or warm up. Any key stretches or warm up routines to really help things get into motion? So more, the problem with me is that I don't do any of what you just said. I don't stretch. I don't warm up. I just get up. I'm being dead ass serious. Like, I don't. It's a problem. Like, so because someone asked me before, what am I trying to work on? I was talking about the hip hop shit, and along with like the legs and the things that I wanted to build up, it was like range of motion. Like, I was still very much like here. So I started to incorporate, like, when I say here, I mean like I didn't really have a lot of upper torso. I couldn't implement direction as much as I wanted because I was very limited in even like chest cavity stretches. You know what I mean? I did this not necessarily in preparation for my round. I just did this in general. So I took some of the time to maybe even more so during my round. Like, I guess stretching and dancing, it's like, it could just be the same thing because you're doing it on rhythm to the beat. But yes, I would sometimes just have rounds just like working on whatever it is, like depth within the shoulder isolations or depth within like upper torso rotations and stretches, and I would just work on that during my round, but not necessarily anything like as a warm up. But then over time, it became something where my body began to adjust. I already had legs, I just never, and I'll show you right here, I just never knew how to implement it within my dance, because popping was very much stationary, and what I do here, it's very much like I jump a lot. Where def analyze your shit and see what you got and not good at. No, yeah, I mean, I do that personally for sure. I'm about to go like it right now, sir. Hold your horse. Mic is not working for me. What? Go read my comment, nigga. I know I just read it. Is most of your audience in Europe? I don't really know. I think a lot of my audience is definitely like worldwide though. Cause I've seen people drop like location like all over the map. Goddamn, not gonna lie, I didn't remember you being so cold, dog. Oh, you never seen my, yeah. I mean, I appreciate it. I think a lot of people also, cause I just had this talk. I just had this talk with Cannon, that a lot of people, it depends. Like, you see Junior, you see Cuddy, you see RUBIX, but you only see them in that particular light. So then you associate them as a dancer or whatever. You know what I mean? I have become more known amongst people for my YouTube stuff. And so they somewhat consider me to be the dance or the YouTube guy, whatever the fuck they call me. But more so just like the YouTube guy, similar to like the same approach of what you would have for like the TikTok guy, the Instagram guy, whatever. And so like, I pretty much look at that as something that's like, I kind of don't care, but I kind of do care slightly. I don't care more, but slightly I do care because I'm a dancer. Like, I'm not one of the goofies that just be doing shit for content, or I just do shit just to go viral or something like that. Like, I'm a dancer. So sometimes, in most cases, I want to remind niggas of that. And Cannon was telling me the same thing, like, because he does so much excess work, like, people forget. And I'm not speaking for him in that regard. Like, that's his own path. But at least for me, like, knowing what I'm capable of and just having that be something that I guess people don't see too often, because I don't battle that often. Like, battles to me just aren't really motivating at the point. I would love to session with people and be able to like really connect and lab and grow and build with people. So that's why everything what I'm doing with the Palace is like set out to do that. I'll still of course have battles, but I feel like there's way more stuff missing within the communities, as if there's a community at all. But even more so, like, I think there's so much missing that I want to be able to give. So it's just taking me time to be able to do so. So when I do my own practices, I utilize that time as if I'm building with people. I'm connecting with the homie that's watching, and we're just like really trying to build our dance up, at least from my perspective. But having now focused a lot on my legs, like, I've definitely been able to like maneuver more, use more of my footwork, but a lot of my footwork combinations come from this. And again, this is me in 2007.
It's a pack. Yeah, everybody to the dance floor. Let's go.
I don't know if y'all can even see it because my fucking screen. Hold on. Right here for sure, I'm like 14 years old.
Let's go.
God damn. God damn. God damn. The intro always be killing me, man. I be like, sometimes I be tripping like, the fuck, that was me. I can still move like that. I definitely can't. I'm not consistent like that though. God damn. Whoa! Whoa! That can't be $2. It better not be. Somebody do the math. Whoa! That can't. Watch that shit be 50 cents. Huh? Vaughn! My dog! That's what I'm talking about, Vaughn! Big Vaughn Ski! Big Vaughn! I'm about to hit it for you right now. I'm about to hit it for you right now, nigga. I'm about to hit it for you right now, Batman, nigga. Oh! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, man. Become a member. That's kind of why I like this angle, because I can do more stuff now. You know what I mean? I got some space. Man, appreciate the 1,000 something. I don't really know what that means, but I appreciate it because you didn't have to. Hold on. Give me a second. The laptop is finna die, so I got to charge it. There we go. Voila. We just got $1,000. $1,000. Woo! There we go. But yeah, man, that was me back in the day. Still got the juice. I'll do one round of that, and then I can't feel my lungs. You know what I'm saying? And then again, like reflecting, like when I'm seeing the popping joints, and I'll be looking at my shit like, I used to be able to do that. Like, it's crazy. I would love to see you implement crump into your dance. I know it's just it's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough to coordinate. Cause Crump to me has so much. Crump has so much. It's not that I'm not capable. It's just it's hard, man. It's hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. But that to me, I feel like I need a mentor. Maybe also because I got so much going on where I just don't have the time to like really focus on just that. Just like I'm focusing on so much other shit. But yeah, I wanted to learn Crump. I think like 4 times already. Even have videos like me trying it, but I couldn't get it. But that's gonna be the segue to this next thing we finna watch. Cause I done showed you me. I done showed you my past. I done showed you a bunch of shit. Let me at least try to drop. I gotta pay some bills, man. Let me drop a link. Cause I just, you know, I gotta do it. I gotta do it, man. I gotta pay some bills, man. Metalspalace.com. Cop some gear, man. Cop some gear, and just it supports the palace. Or you can hit the donation link, and you know, you can do it that way. We trying to get to the goal. You know what I mean? It's not a stack, bro. I'm aware. I had a fade, nigga. I had my shit low. I had my shit like every other black nigga on the planet. Just a low little fade, waves and whatnot. My man Law said I'm back. What's going on, man? What's Gucci? Y'all niggas wanted to see me do Crump. Oh, I was talking about the music. He said I understand that, but most of the time it is because they are friends with the beat maker. So they be allowed unreleased material just for exclusivity. I don't think so, bro. There's a lot of people that dig, and they all ain't friends with the beat makers. Or exposure if the DJ forgot to do that, for sure. I got you for sure. Niggas finna have a bad back. Oh, cause I don't stretch. If beat makers have good partnerships with DJs, as in exclusive tracks and sharing revenue on sets, it's all good to me. But everybody should win. The DJs digging and the beat makers, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's no DJ that I know that just be like, hey man, this is what's his name's track right here. I'm finna play like it's play tracks. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like it's just it. To me, it's somewhat equivalent. I mean. It's kind of hard for me to phrase it per se. Vaughn, wait, is that the same nigga? Oh, wait, no, this is the dude that just became a member. How is he a member and he's donating? Y'all foul. Y'all just. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to do that, Vaughn. You already just became a member, man, and then you donated. Is this $150? Cause I kind of don't know, man. I don't know where y'all donating from. Maybe that's 150. Yo, bro! Gotta show a little support to the palace. Yes, sir. Hope you can react to Badness versus Pacasey. Axlito and Breeze Exlito. Round was cold. Okay. Nope, not a problem. I am still gonna segue into what I was originally gonna show you, because we were talking about growth, we were talking about what I've done, and we talked about like where I'm at, and we talked about the things that like inspire me. We talked about like the aspects in which like I was watching Slim since I was young, and you know, that's what helped me be able to like recognize a lot of like the stuff that I'm able to see and dance. But I'm telling you right here, this is when I'm grateful to have vision. Oh shit. Got another $1,000. We are one of the few YouTubers that make content of dance battles hip hop. I hope I can help you with this. Man, it's coming from the heart, right? It's coming from the corazon. So that's love in itself. I don't know what this really means. I don't know what ARS 1000 is. But a real nigga said, that's what I'm thinking it means. A real nigga said, here's $1,000. And that's what I'm thinking you are. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know if you allowed to say the nigga, but I just gave you the title. You know like how they have like in London and shit, they be having like the sword. I now pronounce you a real nigga said. You know, a real nigga Javi. Or is it Javi? Because I don't know what it's a lot. That sounds like a lot, though. I'm finna go tell people, hey, man, look, bro. Some nigga donated $2,000. It's true? Am I lying? Am I lying? Am I lying? Just tell me right now, am I lying? 1,000 chippers, 1,000 bones, 1,000 smackers. That's what he did. I mean, 2,000. That's what he did. Clap it up. Everybody clap it up. Everybody clap it up. Are there any particular workouts good for dancers? Not to my knowledge. I don't really know. Like when I came back from Fusion Concept, that was the first time, or I mean, like this past year, like the one that just happened. I started thinking about conditioning, because to me, those guys, like what sets them apart from just dancing is them niggas look like Olympic athletes. You know what I'm saying? The triathlons, the motherfuckers that don't only dance, but they do 100 push-ups a night. You know what I mean? Like they just look like they do full sprints all throughout the house. Like you only see them like this, or you see them like this type shit. You know what I mean? Because they also are athletic. But I don't work out. Like popping didn't require all that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just seeing the way people dance now. So it's like, damn. Yeah, some of these people can stretch their chest so fucking far. I don't even understand that. Yeah. I just assume you warm up just about the same way you'd warm up for any others. But yeah, I probably should be. And I'm not gonna lie, I probably should be. But I don't. But I'm not saying that to condone it, nor am I recommending that. I need to. I just don't know how to stretch. Tell me what environment, like again, recognizing that this is a purebred nigga. You know what I mean? I didn't grow up where niggas, like it's kind of like you do. This is the part where people learn about shit. And in our culture, like in growing up in certain environments, certain things were just not prioritized, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, and I was never in no environment where stretching was like a thing, like yoga, and you know, like understanding your body. And nigga, we was focusing on living, like not like white people living. Like, oh my god, it's such a beautiful day outside. Like I hope I make it home safe today. You know, like it's not like my shit was rough every day, but just being black, like those were not the principles instilled. You know, those were not the surroundings. Those were not the environments. You know what I mean? So stretching was just never like, oh my god, it's such a fresh Saturday afternoon. I'm finna go in the backyard, Michael, and I'll be hitting my lunges. You know, like that was. 1 second. Hold on. Hello? You know, so that was just never a part of like the upbringing. Like even traveling. Like to be honest with you, like in terms of like dance was what opened my perspective, because all I knew was Long Beach and inner city, inner hoods. I didn't know like I didn't know about exploring the world. That's not what we were raised on. That's not what we talked about. Like you got to make sure you go see the world and travel, and you know, you want to experience life in that way. You know, like that was never like motherfuckers in LA. We cause I grew up in Long Beach. Like my mom's side, we was in Long Beach, Harbor City, and my pop's side, we was from South Central LA. And wasn't nobody from none of these motherfucking areas talking about none of this shit. It was gang banging, being black, maybe hitting a little two-step, a little like I said, what you know about this, little nigga? And it just certain stuff you just wasn't aware of. You know what I mean? That's why a nigga is the way a nigga is, or that's why the culture is the way that it is, and all this other stuff. But some people had a different life and got to appreciate the dance in a different way and embraced it and you know, all, but that's not necessarily. So yeah, I just wasn't a stretcher. Like, I don't know too many black people that stretch. I know maybe it's more common now. The lifestyle and ways of how people are living now is completely like, I thought that's at 110. My eyes is tripping. I'm like looking for, you know, like I'm damn near projecting. Like I'm trying to manipulate the number in my mind. You definitely helped me reconnect with dance and hip hop. As a French/Asian dude, it really helps to have your perspective to connect with the essence of it more. I'm just glad to be a part of that. You know, I don't want to be the guy and, you know, like I'm speaking law and shit, but I'm just glad to be that for you. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, that was just when I'm thinking of stretching and popping and again, a street-oriented dance. Go ask any of the OGs, hey guys, were you guys stretching before you guys went out there and in your lowriders? And no, in your khakis, right before you put the chucks on, did you go ahead and hit a couple squats? The fuck? Like, as soon as you place the bandana in your back pocket, do you go ahead and make sure you fully extend your arms? And niggas was not doing that. Niggas threw up the funk and started hitting the moves. You know what I mean? It didn't take them nothing but a second to activate. Yeah, niggas ain't out here doing jumping jacks and getting warmed up. And nigga, no. When you stretch too much, you tire yourself out dancing, so do that after mostly. That too, you know what I mean? Because your muscles will start to cramp up after, you know what I mean? Possibly. But you wanna stretch your muscles out from all the work that you just put on it, you know. Help it relax, release. Nigga got that feet. You definitely don't move them that much anymore. Hell no. It's too much bouncing. What the fuck? Oh, y'all niggas is bugging. Y'all niggas was bugging off the oh yeah, either y'all was bugging off the Seawalk or y'all was bugging off that 1,000. I want to see you battling and Beyond the Moves. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, Beyond the Moves is more something that I feel like I'd resonate with more, cause I can just move without all the bullshit of a battle and moves and punchlines and whatever else. It's just vocab and go listen to music. My son looked like Kidoko, and Batala. What the fuck? Who, me? Any donation is a good donation. Absolutely. It's not a stack. Yes, it is. It should say 1,000, don't it? That's not 1,000. I didn't know your feet can move like that. Yeah, that was, yeah. Like I said, I still got it. I can't. Like I said, you probably get one little round. You know what I mean? You get a little snippet. How do you even stay consistent with that fast forward? Yeah, I mean, it took a lot of time, for sure. Same approach, like, you know, just a lot of work that had to go into it. Does popping implement that type of footwork? Hell no. What the fuck? No. That's why it's so hard to figure that space out, because one is, like, I told Tabo this a long time ago, but Tabo's seen it. It's just like, if I'm doing all that bouncing, I can't focus on this. But now I've been able to develop the patterns of the movement without the bounce. You know, so now I can just isolate and go to my legs and do my heel-toe combinations more seamlessly. For sure. If you could pick a crump mentor, which one would you choose? I mean, I think that's probably a perfect segue to go to this right now. That's probably a perfect segue to go to this. I'll keep reading the comments. Look, guys. I do not hype up shit too often. There is one video that this nigga made, and it's not a testament to like that's the only video that could probably have this effect on me. It's just the video that I came across, and it's the one video that I remember like in full detail with like how much it motivated and inspired me in the moment to want to go practice. This is now the second. This video that this nigga does right here, like Sunday service is beginning. It almost made me just literally want to have this on loop because part of it I felt like I can't even really visually see it in the video because of how fast it is. The execution, the choices again, the ways in which he utilized his movement to depict the sound and ways he broke stuff up with all the complexities of what Eyes is capable of. I wholeheartedly I'm not over exaggerating. It's not a moment where I'm playing. I'm not fucking with you, like to where I'm just trying to hype it up. I never talk about this nigga. Like what? I don't even have nothing against him in the ways that I know a lot of people might, but just based on me, this is like a certified moment. Like I'm telling you, this video was wild. Like from so many different aspects. I'm gonna put this shit on right now, man. Brace yourself. I gotta restart it just because I had to turn the volume on. You gotta feel it. Nigga, understand his arm at one point is doing this. Just without you seeing, you see how fast I'll knock your shit out right here, right now. Say something fast, say something slick again. You still didn't like the video, nigga? I swear to God, I'll knock your whole fronts out. You know what I mean? Have you at the Thanksgiving table like this. Hello? You know? Miss another video, don't like it. Don't subscribe right now, nigga. Knock your whole front. Right here, man. I Mayweather your shit. But he's moving and you don't see it. You don't even the choice of like how he broke certain patterns up. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell nah. Nigga, you gotta be kidding me. Damn. You gotta take that ugly ass hat off, but other than that, this shit is crazy. I just could watch this shit all day because there's just so many details, bro. And that shit hit me every time, man. Damn. In between. This shit right here, it don't even make sense, bro. This shit is silly, nigga. Like. This shit is dumb. This shit is stupid. One last time, nigga. I can't stop. Lock that motherfucker in. God damn, chuck that motherfucker, freeze on him. Dislocate everything, bring it back up, buck with it. Send this nigga to the shadow realm. That's death, nigga. That's death. With an F. Snag, I almost thought this was your... This Snag, I almost thought this was your Instagram right here. Snag, this you? This you, Snag? No, this not Snag. I thought this was Snag right here. Man. Bro, I'm just telling you there's just certain people, my nigga, and y'all over here with talking about RUBIX and fiction. Some niggas is just gonna stay where they at, and that's fine with me. But woo wee, man, oh man, this nigga Concrete is something else. But I mean, not Concrete. Eyes, man. But let's make it happen now. I think we done stalled it long enough. Wait, hold on. These people do not know what you're talking about. I know they don't. But it's fine. Yeah, burpee is a great overall workout, good for cardio. Burpees, huh? Burpee is a great exercise for dancers. A word. There you go. When you stretch too much, you're tired. I think I read that already. Burpees, to quote Earl Sweatshirt, as a man, I never put both my hands up at the same time. Niggas do not be jacking shit out here. Huh? I'm back. I had to catch up after buying my grandma cake mix. You sound like me with my grandma. Y'all niggas want to see RUBIX versus fiction. When are RUBIX and fiction battling? I have no idea. Yo, Javi, you gotta expand your dancing net. Probably. Dude is almost 40, but still packs a punch. Who's 40? I found I can get back pain if I don't warm up before I go hard with my dance, but warm up is basically just lighter dancing. I feel that. The GOAT. That's kind of tight. He said tie-dyes is the Kratos of dance community. That's valid. OW. What's that? OW. Is that what I said? I don't know what I be saying. And I don't know what you're saying. What? I left myself a little self promo. Did I just promo my shit right now? But the comment about your comment, or like, cause he was asking for music. I don't know. I just be talking. Let me. Summer dance time. Let's do this, man. Who we got, man? Let's just crack this shit off with a bang, man. Cause I know niggas been asking about this since ancient times, man. And we finna watch it. This will more than likely be the exact video I'm watching tomorrow, because everybody keep asking me about it. So we finna make it a thing. We finna make it official, man. We finna make it official. Oh, but you're talking about the But nah, I'm more so just talking about that way that nigga was getting off, man. Metal, before you start with summer dance, react to Badness versus Pakisi Padipi. Was you the one that donated? You're right, I could do that. I know people keep being like, man, bro, he was finna do it. Why did you tell him that? He was finna finally watch it. All right, but the dude donated. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if this is the dude that donated, but a dude did donate and said he wanted me to watch it. So, Badness versus versus Pakisi. I don't know how to spell brother's name. Oh fuck. Pakisi. How I go? Pakisi. That should be enough, right? Is it this one? It's gotta be this one. I seen a video of old boy right here in the green. He was. This shit was live. I don't know if it's this battle. Nice. Nice. Oh, sick. He said, my God. Hey, that was sick. That was sick. Damn. That was smooth, bro. Who is bruh? I don't know if he expands more. Oh, that was sick. I just want to hope that this is not these are not all like signature-esque, because it does feel very like not freestyle. Like I'm pretty sure you're not just come up with all that in the moment. You know what I mean? So I don't know who he is, but I would like to hope that what I'm impressed with is not like it's just that. You know what I mean? I hope that can be something that he can expand upon in multiple rounds, multiple times. Huh. Nice. Hey, that was smooth. Hey. Sick. Oh. That was sick. Nice. Nice, nice. That was a valid exchange. That was a valid exchange. Oh, nah. What y'all know about breathe, stretch, shake, let it go? This is not y'all. But I'm here for it. Nah. This is what I be saying about how, like, sometimes shit be like, there's no way y'all listening to this in the same way we was listening to this. I feel like y'all just picked this up later. Y'all had to. This not just... This... Y'all know about Fab? Like, I don't know. It seemed like y'all do, but I just feel like it wasn't in the same era. I feel like it's because maybe people became dance enthusiasts and then they started to listen to hip-hop. And But like, was it? Was this what y'all was really on? I don't know, man. Not at the same time for us. Like when I hear this, I'm just thinking of everything memory based. Like, I went back to the videos I just showed y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all can have this. When I hear this, I'm like, we grew up on hip hop since the 80s, man. But I'm saying it's still a whole different planet, bro. That's not. It's like it wouldn't necessarily matter to me what y'all grew up on, because I know this is like a shit that's like out here. So it's just like y'all know about that, like the song worldwide. I'm not. It is worldwide, but it just don't have the same. It don't mean like, okay, so we don't know none of y'all shit though. We don't know none of y'all shit. We don't know none of y'all shit. Y'all shit is still worldwide. It's accessible worldwide, but it don't mean like I got the experiences y'all had. It's like everybody gets to experience black culture and all this, but it's like I just think I guess maybe sometimes I be wanting it to be like exclusive, like, no, this is our shit, and you're like, no, this is ours too, or we like. I'm like, dang, it's like it's just crazy because these type of songs have a lot of memory to them that you like. sometimes you just think is like within the cities or within the states or within LA or something, or you know, like I don't know if you gonna understand what I'm kicking to you right now. But like I would have felt like there was no way I'm finna sit here and then like this Asian dude is finna sit with me and be like, oh man, this is my shit too. I'm like, what? Like it's not that y'all couldn't have listened to it, you know, but and like it doesn't especially like y'all don't know who Fabulous is though. You know what I mean? Like, no, I just don't think it's the same, bro. I like, what the fuck is Hocus Pocus? That's not. I don't know if you're gonna understand what I'm saying. But regardless, I think there's something within what I've articulated. Like whether you recognize it or not. I think it's still a thing though. I think it's still a thing. Like if somebody throw on like Corrupt. If somebody threw up Daz Dillinger, Corrupt, and Nate Dogg, I'm not finna think, well, I mean, maybe y'all heard the song, but it doesn't resonate the same. Like it's not like it. When Snoop talking about throwing it up for the LBC, I'm putting it down for the 213. You know what I mean? I'm moving through Compton. On the, like, there's just, y'all can know the words, but it's not the same. It's not the same. It is not the same. I feel like y'all have context. Y'all got like the books, but because that's what I'm saying, at least to the stuff that y'all have, that y'all exclusively have within Parish, that's the same difference of what you're going to tell me. Like, you don't know nothing about that, bro. You don't know, because I don't. But black culture is worldwide. That's what that is. But maybe I'm just... I'm talking about the Fabulous joint, bro. Why are we talking about Hocus Pocus or 20? I'm talking about Fabulous. Who's your starting five in a dance battle? Also, I don't even know if I got one for that. You about to get canceled. But I'm not saying you can't recognize it's dope. That's not what we're doing. It had like a movement with it though. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a time where we did stuff based off of that. Y'all can like it because it's dope. Because I think that's about as far as it goes. You know what I'm saying? Like you could just like it, hear it, and aesthetically think it's something that you rock with. But these are songs sometimes that have movements to it. To the windows, to the walls, to the sweat drop down my balls. All these, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all can know it just won't if you even know what I'm saying, I don't think you know the experience that come with it. You know what I'm saying? That you don't even know what I'm saying, right? You don't even know those. All these oh ski 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 oh ski ski sky. I got what? I gotta rewind the whole thing because I'm just gonna listen to it for a second. I ain't heard this shit in a minute. Hold on. DJ! Ooh! Way up there. Dang. And then he looped, then he put it back. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That shit right there was fun. Now, I don't think it's going to hit the same. I don't think it... Dang. I ain't heard this shit since I was a youngin'. Go ahead and put them on, Fab. Go ahead and put them on, Fab. Put something on it, homie. Ooh. Nice. All right. Breathe, stretch, shake, let it go. Yeah, it's not matching the feeling. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe it's just more technical for cats right now still. Because he chopping this shit up too. He got some fast ass feet though. God damn. Huh. Nice. It don't have that same effect after you ride it twice. Uh-oh. Ah, dang. I'm a little disappointed that nobody killed this song the way I thought. The way I felt. And it's alright. Let's go back to beats or something. Let's go back to the beats. Here we go. Yeah, let's go back here. Yeah. Y'all got this. Y'all got this. Here we go. I think I kind of just proved my point a little bit. Oh boy, right here, cold though. Whoa. This was it. Damn. Damn. Who is old boy? I mean, I can always go back to the Instagram video and see his page. I think it's tagged. But damn. No, that's coming up next, Yoga. That's coming up next, Yoga, right after this. Stay tuned, Yoga. Ooh. Damn. Ooh, that stop. Yeet. Damn. 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 I don't think there real no coming back from this. That's a wrap. Whoa. Lord. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just has to happen. I know you was finna go, and you gonna go in a second, but not right now. Wow. This is what I be talking about in terms of athleticism. See, some of the differences between what I believe could be the difference between what you're capable of in terms of like the dance. There would be a significant difference because you possibly don't have all that mobility in your legs or the ground. You know what I'm saying? And in certain cases where when people ask me like, how do I assess what I do and then how do I recognize weaknesses? I wouldn't necessarily recognize it to be a weakness, but an opportunity for me to be able to expand based upon what I've already built thus far to then see if I can consider being able to then figure out more things that I can add to what I do within some of these spaces or within some of the ways that they're able to utilize the body, because the ways that he does it, similar to the first guy, I don't think a lot of these things are necessarily something you just do. You have to for sure work at it. So maybe he already had some of this in terms of like ability because he's built his body up to be able to do that. So his doesn't look as premeditated as the first guy, but in terms of like delivery, you cannot just get up and do that. So then I know I would have to start stretching. I would have to work out to be able to uphold my body in that position and then lift your legs from front. Like it's a lot of athleticism for sure. Like you have to work on these. Sick. Sick. That stop is sick. You have to work like, damn. This shit is not easy to be able to just do all that. Like he works on his legs, bro. It's tough to sit in this pocket right here. Damn, he wild for that with the hands folded and the lean. That shit was deadly. That shit was deadly. That was disrespectful as fuck. And I love it. Disrespectful as shit. But you can tell he's well versed in that space because of how free his movement is. Most people you recognize that they are not capable to be able to develop an actual structure round in a lot of those poses, because granted, you will notice within the time limit that they've put on themselves to maintain in that position, they will immediately abort. You get what I'm saying? They are able to maintain it once they sit there comfortably. And you've seen the majority of his round, he was able to fluctuate between many different pockets while emphasizing the leg work or ground work, whatever it is you want to call it. But he had multiple stages in which he was able to just freely flow, freely traverse his entire round based upon those pockets. But that is not something you can just do. You gotta be able to put in the work to build your legs up. You got to. The coordination, even in your arms, when he was doing certain stances where he was upholding his body just based off of his arms, but you got to have the strength, the core strength, even to balance yourself. It's a lot of work that goes into that. Oh, you saw this live, Charles? Damn, that must have been crazy. I would have been tripping if I saw that live. And he's still not even done. I didn't even know that. He's body bagging. He body bagging. But y'all know what that was, though. Y'all know what that was. Like, to me, if somebody is just abusing the time, but they ain't even saying nothing, then yeah, be gone, beat it. Get lost. But old boy was cooking all three of y'all. I hope y'all know that. I know it's your time now, though, so I hope you respond carefully. That was a heavy round that you got to respond to. See that? That was nice ISOs. Nice. Like, respectfully, I don't even think it's close because the mobility, like, it's based off of that bass part too. Boom, boom. Like that's probably the only capitalizing moment musically. That was nice though. That was nice right there. That was nice right there. That was hard. It's just not the same structure. I can't take that one component in which he utilizes repeatedly to then match everything he delivered. That's sick though. Or maybe there's parts of it I'm missing because I can't feel it all through the video. He definitely got some b-boy background. Possibly. Possibly. Damn. I would have given it to them. That's just me. I would have given it to them. Damn, nice. He has good legs, man. You can tell that. That was alright. Damn, he's strong, bro. Whoa. He has crazy punchlines. Sick. That was sick. That was sick. That was sick. Oh, nah. He acting stupid now. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. 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 Nice. Nice. Ooh. Damn. Thread through the back. Nice. Nice. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still on the same team. Yeah, I'm still on the same team. I would have given it to them the first time, but that was fire actually. Thanks for the recommendation, man. That was fire. That was fire. And that dude that I saw in the like that dude is, he was the highlight for me. Again, when I'm looking at certain shit, like I'm thinking he's someone within those rounds that I would study. I told you guys about not necessarily like I study everybody, but there's just certain aspects that I feel like I would learn. I learned something from, like, there's something I could learn. You know what I mean? Like, from just watching people that do stuff at a high level, and that's what makes me appreciate dance. But it's time, man. It's time. It's no more waiting. It's no more waiting, man. No, Alex the Cage. Ooh. I didn't even know about that. Oh my God. I have every fiber in my being that wants to watch that right now. Whew. All right. We're going to watch the RUBIX ones. Damn. All right. Where's it at? All right, let's do it. Damn. Oh my God, that'd have been crazy. I'm mad that I heard people say it wasn't what I'm thinking I want it to be though. right, it's time.
Who's up first?
It's time.
Sit. Yeah.
Paradox said, I'm gonna get you for what your brother did to me, man, in 2019. Believe that. Give me a little boost, man. Give me, let me turn these up. Turn these up in here, man. What are we looking at? Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn. What the hell was that sweep? God damn, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? Huh? Looking at the spirits. That was some gospel right there, man. He said, here, have this. This is for you. Hey, okay, I like the transform. Or the transfer. Damn, what the fuck? That's sick.
Three, two, one, yes. Paradox, give us an answer.
Look at, look at old girl. Look at old girl right here in the white, bro. I thought she just gave birth when this nigga Paradox leaned back with it. She said, oh my God. People with reactions, they be losing their shit sometimes. Sometimes it's even funnier just watching people. Huh? Damn. Damn. Whoa. Oh, shit. RUBIX! RUBIX! He giving you that Laurent treatment. It's because one, also the main thing is his consistency to stay in rhythm with the song, the in pace with the song, and create various rhythms throughout to catch those sounds, but never lose his overall flow. RUBIX, his whole round was like broken, or it was just like accenting something and staying there, you know, grabbing stuff from his friends, his padres. But like Paradox in a sense is dancing, you know what I mean? Like or it's more fleshed out. Damn. That's foul. That's foul. And then he hit you right there. Oh, no. He said, oh, nah.
3.
Oh, nah. He didn't hold back nothing. That's a difference. That's a difference, man. That's a difference, brother. That was bad. That was bad. Cuddy! My man, Cuddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cuddy said, look, man, not like this. Not like this, RUBIX. Tighten up, man. Not like this, RUBIX. Cuddy had to stand on his feet. Cuddy said, look, man, my man's is in trouble. Craig, help. Somebody do something. Cuddy looked at him. Look at his eyes. You know this nigga not playing with nothing he's saying right now. He talking in some heavy French right now that RUBIX need to hear. Oh, my Lord. That nigga giving him the, hey, brother, you got this. And he need it, man. I mean, to me, when you lose at this level, it's not anything bad. It's not anything bad because you going up against someone like Paradox. It's a learning opportunity. It's a full learning opportunity. Whether you weren't impressed with your own round or you just recognize what he was doing and you see pockets of things that you need to be able to work on to not replicate it, to duplicate it, but replicate it in order to have enough properties in your dance for it to match up to that. You know what I'm saying? But look at Cuddy's eyes right now. Cuddy got every socket of his eyeball connected to RUBIX right now with the hand on the shoulder even. My man's is giving him the word, giving him a prayer. A moment of silence, please, if we will. Amen. Because Cuddy knew what it was, man. Cuddy stood up in a moment of crisis. Cuddy didn't waste no time, man. He said, hell no. That nigga, you all right? You good? Don't let that shit happen again. RUBIX said, all right. RUBIX said, all right, man. Oh, and then he got this. And then he got this. I'm kind of scared. It's either this song right here, this song right here, this song right here, this song right here. It got a lot for you. It got a lot for you. Now either RUBIX can fuck this up or RUBIX can fuck up. And then either Paradox can fuck this up or Paradox can fuck this up. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. Oh my God. This is it. Let's do this. Let's let flex. RUBIX, handle that. Now it's time. Now it's time. Yeah, there you go. But see, even everything he doing right here is way more ingrained in the beat than what he was doing more so with just picking apart and standing still. He got the hops going. He in it right here. He in it. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. I like that. I like the feet. I see that. Cameraman, please, fuck. I like that. I like that. I like that. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. Play that, play that, play off that, play off that. That was smooth. That was smooth. That was smooth. He said, slow down, slow it down. I like that, I like that. Huh? Hey. Paradox finna hurt this nigga bad. Paradox finna hurt this nigga bad. I don't know what he finna do, but Paradox finna hurt this nigga bad. I don't know. It was better to me than the first round. It was better to me. More consistent in the music. More consistent. No real focal point to me. No real focal point though. Not necessarily expanding upon something like narratively speaking within his movement. Paradox finna hurt this nigga bad. Oh. Oh. My man was looking for something. You know, like he was just... He had a moment to reflect right here in the last couple of seconds. And that nigga was looking for God at this point. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's time to take notes. It's time to take notes. God damn. Nice. God! Oh, damn. I know. That nigga said, no. Damn. God damn it, Batman. Fuck. Cuddy, get up! Cuddy! You just gonna watch it happen? Cuddy, man, this is your fault too, man. What the fuck? You just gonna watch your mans get... Cuddy the type to watch RUBIX get jumped. RUBIX asking for help and you're not even gonna do nothing? Oh my God. Again, the consistency of everything that he was utilizing within his movement, it wasn't wasted. It all built up until he crucified him. Until he... That's not fair, bro. That's not right. Oh. Oh. No! Wait till I make this video tomorrow. Oh my damn. And he done let the hair down now. Yeah, cameraman, let me look at the ankles one more time. That's what we was missing. Right there, the green socks. Oh, no. Oh, my damn. Why are we... What else do we need to... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad because more so I thought it was just 2 rounds. I thought we was done here. I thought we was done here. I look at this like it's also like because I just got to. RUBIX is my guy. When's the last time you think in what matchup? Not necessarily because RUBIX might have had an off day here. What like it could be anything. But when's the last time RUBIX probably had a matchup like this? I'm gonna wait for y'all. When do you think, from what you can recall in a matchup, that RUBIX had like a beat down like this? Like when? I think these are very good reminders though, depending on how you process the information. It depends on how you process the information. Again, like how I project myself into this situation, this is like me when I battle like Slim or somebody. And I'm always looking at it like, I'm going to do my best, you know, all the typical stuff. But I just recognize that difference. But because I recognize the difference, I know I got more stuff to work on. I don't know what he takes away from this. I don't know what his mental is in terms of like, you know, what he was processing maybe at the time, or maybe what his takeaways are, what he maybe sees in the foreseeable future from this experience that maybe makes him want to add some stuff, change some stuff, do some stuff differently, or maybe he just wants to spearhead it and be like, nah, I'm sticking to my blueprint, I'm sticking to my code. I don't necessarily know anything from his perspective, but in terms of like how I'm perceiving this information right now, yeah, damn. Woo! A couple weeks ago versus Alex. I don't know what battle that was. But I don't remember nothing that was happening like this though. I don't remember nothing that was happening like this. I don't know. I don't know. He wasn't. But that's what I'm saying though. I don't care if he was on safety or not. I don't care what the narrative might be, because like I said, he could have an off day. Maybe he just wasn't feeling it. Maybe something about it. Anything. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the nigga was sick. I'm not necessarily looking for that. I'm specifying, when have we seen RUBIX in an environment where he was going up against a person that made it feel this drastically different? The gap. When did we see that it just didn't even look like he stood a chance? RUBIX has battled like every week. I can't recall a moment that I felt like I already figured this out by the second round. And the separation. I can't recall necessarily who he might have exchanged against that would have created this type of an effect. He held back out of respect for being picked back up. That's my interpretation. I don't know what any of that even means. You see Schizo's new judge demo. We watched that Friday. Already. Oh Lord. JC. JC was JC with the $5 bomb is a .com, so you know it's legit. JC, I be trying to tell him, man, go ahead and click the link, man, metalspilots.com. We got 75, 80 people, and it's growing fast, rapidly. You understand what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and pay some bills. Let me pay some bills, please. If you would like to donate to support what's going on here at the Palace, let me make sure I am not in the small little corner. Hit the donation link that's pinned in the chat. That's where you want to donate. That's what JC just did. That's what you could be doing if you want to support the Palace in every way possible. Or you can go ahead and hit the metalspalacelink.com right there. That's what JC is talking about. It's a .com, so you know it's legit. Go ahead and hit the link, man. Put everything in the cart. Just put everything in the cart. I believe in you because I know it's possible. Put everything in the cart. Bag it. Cop it. I'll ship it. You know what I mean? It's as easy as that. Handle that to support what's going on here so we can continue to have all these type of engagements for all your future events, because this is where you're going to want to be. The Metals Palace one-stop shop with the doc. You're listening, you're tuned in. The voice that you're hearing, the angelic, masculine, you know what I'm saying? Divine voice that you're listening to right now. That if you close your eyes and just envision, you would probably think this is what God sound like. You know what I mean? This is the doc speaking, however. This is the doc. Or you can become a member. You can become a member. It says join. It says join, like right at the like it's like right next to like or subscribe or something. It says join. If you want to join, you can become a member of the super exclusive secret. You could join and head up to the VIP suites. That's where you could go. When's the last time RUBIX got challenged like that? You know what I mean? Y'all think it was Alex the Kate or something? Not all y'all are subscribed though, JC. I be trying to tell him, man. I'll be trying to tell him, JC. But they just, you know. I mean, this was a valid. Huh? What y'all doing? Coach K has become a member. What? Oh, okay. Oh no, y'all getting blessed. Oh. Swing on him. I'll hit it for you right now. Yeah. We gifting out here. We gifting. We here with it. Here with it. We gifting out here. That's what I'm talking about, Twomp. Big homie Twomp. Head up to the VIP suites. Dragoon, I got the Laker game on for you. What time do they play? What time do they play? What time do these bums play? What time? Dragoon, it come on at 6:30. I'm gonna have the game on for you on the big screen. Just go ahead and kick your feet up, man, Dragoon. I'll get you a Laker cup. Pour some Laker juice in there. Have you all situated, man. Don't even worry about it, Dragoon. We got you covered, man. That was major, Twan. Way to bring it in, Twan. Giving to others. That's what I'm talking about, man. Get the fuck up in the VIP suite, please. You're members now. You understand what I'm saying, Dragoon? Yeah, I got you covered, brother. We're gonna have you watching some good shit. You know what I'm saying? The good stuff. Go up there. Still want people to watch Laker games at this. Twan. Slow down. Whoa. Twan. Come on, man. Don't fuck it up now. You know what I'm saying? You already did a good thing, brother. Twan, please, brother. What are you doing? Twan, come on, man. You making a situation happen out there? Hold on, man. Y'all starting to give that to Westbrook. Y'all starting to act out of control now. Do y'all not see the robe? Come on, hey, slow down. Everybody just slow down. Take a pause. Chill for a quick second. Get off your keyboard. You know what I'm saying? When I want y'all to talk, y'all sure as hell don't do it. But when I don't want y'all just gonna flap y'all gums. Now y'all active. Y'all motherfuckers is chirping. Now y'all got jokes and whatnot now, huh? I was talking to y'all about RUBIX. I was asking a question that hardly damn near nobody answered. But now y'all got the chat flooded with Laker comments though. And now y'all niggas is just now y'all got emojis now. Y'all got y'all niggas is foul. And then you gonna miss Coleman, miss motherfucking Coleman. You that was foul. Miss Coleman, you didn't have to do that. Miss Coleman, that was uncalled for, right there. You just smacked me in my mouth. Miss Coleman, that was. Let me read something else, man. Another time that kind of similar but not as bad is RUBIX versus Larry in the next Urban Legend. You could see the defeat in RUBIX's face. Okay, all right. Damn, man. We got more new members than Laker wins. See what you done started, Twine. This is all your fucking. I can't even say nothing to you because you just gifted 5 people. But this is what man. Now look what you done started, man. And then now Miss Coleman gonna put the record out. Oh man, y'all niggas, this how y'all treat the doc, man. This, you know what I'm saying? Homies ain't homies, man. I'm gonna go back to the battle. Damn, y'all foul. That said it all right there. When Miss Coleman said 2 and 10, I said, this the look right here that said it all, man. This the look that said it all, man. As soon as Twan made the comment, I said, oh, God, here we go. You sure you want him to watch that, brother? Oh, God. Oh, now y'all still talking. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Man. I don't got nothing to say, man. Y'all could go up there and change the channel. Y'all can. This ass. I got Siri set up all throughout the building. Just clap 2 times. and say, yo, Siri, and she'll come on. You could change the channel to whatever y'all want to watch, because I didn't, I just thought y'all wanted to watch something cool, it's just something. RUBIX, I feel you, brother, because I mean, all I was trying to do was just entertain the people. RUBIX, I kind of I can't understand why they would bring me down like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know everybody got a rough start. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't be great all the time. You know what I mean? Like, it's like we just trying. Ain't that what we doing, RUBIX? We just trying, bro. And that's all we could do at the end of the day. You know what I mean? And haters is gonna hate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, we'll catch them slipping. Because we gonna have a rematch, right? Like you and Paradox, y'all gonna run it back. You gonna come back stronger. Right. I got you.
RUBIX!
Oh God, I'm scared. Oh, Antoine. At least Westbrook doing better, I guess. Thank you for the 25, man. Yeah, he doing better off the bench. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all have it. He doing better off the bench, man. Best 3-point shooter we got, but that ain't saying much. It does. I mean, I'm kind of scared right now for this round because it don't look like RUBIX. It don't look like there's no lights on. What? Nice. Sick. It's the most dancing he's done, though. It just didn't drop right there, but it was so nice. Is it me, or does he not want to look at RUBIX? I mean, at Paradox.
3, 2,
It's a lot of back to him. Paradox funny for that. Paradox said, woo. He said, that was good. That was good. Woo. That was good. God damn. That's tough, man. That's tough. This nigga just take the hit from the bong. I would like to have been able to see what Paradox was doing, but unfortunately the camera angle was focusing on something else. Yeah, he's not going to be able to cook him on this because this is like, it doesn't have all the special effects you might need. It's just groove and dancing. Whoa. Damn. Whoa. Damn. Oh. Love, man. Love, man.
yes,
Love, man.
that's right. Hip hop forever.
Yeah, man. The final was like an ass whooping.
This is what we're here for.
They finna ask? They finna ask?
Wow.
This the one where they ask?
RUBIX, win or lose?
Thank you for this. For me, I lose.
Yo! Y'all better make some fucking noise for me,
It's love, man.
wow.
All jokes aside, it's love, man. I respect RUBIX heavy for that.
Ego aside.
All jokes aside, I respect RUBIX heavy for that, man. That's still my guy, man. And I know he's still pushing. He's still putting himself in positions to grow. He's still doing all the work that's necessary, bro. He doing everything he need to do. Love, man. Happens to the best, man. Happens to the best, brother. Happens to the best, man. And clearly this is old now, you know what I'm saying? It's winter. It ain't summer no more. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get that ass whooping once in a while, man. Yeah, he wasn't facing Paradox like at all. Like, I don't know, but maybe he was trying to get some energy from his boys. I don't know. But understand this, man. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4. Damn near for free. I just want y'all to know that. Woo. That was good, man. That was good. That was good, man. Damn near for free. But thank you to everybody that did support. You know what I'm saying? What's the likes looking like? Did we get it to 100 yet? Did we get it? You know what I'm saying? How we looking? Let me see. 4 hours, Dragon. Damn, that long? Yes. 3 hours and 50 minutes of just, you know. You don't see that wait. You don't see the confidence that RUBIX always. Wait. You don't see the confidence that RUBIX always have when he's battling. You talking about this one? That's what I'm saying. I don't necessarily. I mean, it could have been a lot of things. It could have been a lot of things. And I mean that there could be theories. There could be like, you know, just like different things we can assume and like naturally come to conclusions on within just speculation. But the best opportunity to be able to learn from that would be to just literally talk to him. Like I can always hit him up. But if he ever wanted to come on here, appreciate the love on that, Meek. Appreciate the love on that, man. Appreciate the love on that, man. If he ever wanted to rap about it and you just get perspective, comics? Oh no! The bro been here this whole time, or I don't know. But that's the homie. That's the homie. He was here. He was here. That's love, man. From a dancer to a dancer. You know what I mean? Like that's love, man. Even when I talk to him, like, you never know what people is gonna like what people are gonna feel. I had talked to Cannon again, and Cannon fuck with it because he liked the authenticity from my comments. My intention is not to hurt someone or irritate someone, you know, or like do any. I'm a jokey motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So I got jokes for everybody. I got jokes for me. I can take I'm not attacking nobody, but I know some people just might not fuck with it, you know. But comics being a dancer, those things matter to me because it's just within other people that have an opinion that don't dance or dance at the level of what I might be at or what comics is at. I somewhat don't care as much about your opinion because you don't do what we do. If I see someone like comics in here and he's showing love, or from the messages that we had when we were exchanging, like just dialogue about how he fucked with the reaction of the review or whatever, it's just more so something that like means something to me because we both are here. You know, like some people are just fans. Some people just watch the shit just to watch it. Some people, they just on YouTube just to cause noise. You know what I mean? But like he know, I know, but I didn't know him before that, you know. And oh, Miss Coleman. Okay, sorry, this is all I can. No, don't you ever apologize, Miss Coleman, please. That $2 is plenty. The love is what counts. So I appreciate that. Please never feel like you gotta say sorry. Dead ass, man. Never gotta do that. But just thank you, for real. That's all that is. I appreciate you. But yeah, no, dude, like when he just spoke upon, like, maybe you won't have necessarily like people tell you certain stuff because, you know, people's ego, people just might be sensitive to something or like whatever, but my intentions are never any of that. So if somebody comes to me with that, I mean, that's calm because that's their perspective, like in terms of like how they felt, but that's not what I set out to do. That's not my plan. My plan is to break down stuff as best as I can, so I just go about it in the way that I do with how I do it, you know, and I bring entertainment to it, of course, like with my humor and shit, but at the same time, man, from a dancer to a dancer, to have someone, I mean, I've had a lot of people, a lot of good responses. I told y'all, man, I still got the list. Man. When I was at Fusion Concept, I mean, the love that I was shown, you know, was one thing, but just to see like some of the words that were, you know, given to me when I was there, you know what I'm saying? That's what truly fuck somebody up, like me, like, because it was just it just meant a lot. Like, you know, like I said, I be doing all this shit just from the space of my crib, my house. So I be inside. I don't have as much interaction. So when I be seeing people's words, but they do what I do, it just has a different meaning kind of to it because they understand. You know what I mean? Or like at one point, I'm trying to find the fucking list that I had. Because I told y'all what my intentions were when I started this shit, and I was just doing it because I felt like I had an ability to be able to be on camera and present myself in a way like this. But at the same time, like the outward perception that people have, and a lot of the good ones that have been told to me, like about what people have gotten from the videos, my intention, even if it was good, was not necessarily that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was literally just doing something that I felt like I was capable of doing. So when someone receives it and they felt something because of it, or they felt uplifted, or they felt like they learned something, or they felt like they was entertained, or they felt like anything that they felt, then I'm if it's more of a positive feeling that they got, then I'm happy for that. I'm like grateful. So to be able to connect with people like Comics, to connect with people like RUBIX, to connect with people like Paradox, to connect with people like Canon, to connect with people like Beast, to connect with people like just all over. I mean, I'm kind of bucking because I'm trying to find that list. I forgot where I put it. To be honest with you. I told y'all today was gonna be a fast stream, man. That's what I tried to tell you. I'm looking at the beat make. What did I call it? Metals Palace beat maker project template. I got this whole thing written up about how I want to connect beat makers and training regiments and all types of shit. I'm just broke. Well, not broke, but I don't got the funds to do it. Like, I can invest it in one more drop and I'll go back to being broke. Where are those names at? Am I tripping? Either way, like, I'm Junior and Tahiti was showing love, you know what I'm saying? Joker was telling me how he real life got perspective from my video and then found something that he wasn't aware of in his dance that he could do better. You know what I'm saying? And y'all put me on the Joker. And my intention was not necessarily to give him homework or something, or like I think I was just speaking from my perspective, but as a dancer, and just something that I feel like I'm able to break down in the way that I can do it. But I just didn't think that someone of his caliber would then be able to tell me he learned something from what I was saying that he wasn't aware of. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like the twins, not the twins, even though I know they post, I mean, Larry posted me on this story. But the Gamals, The Gamals was showing love. Their fucking dad was showing me a lot of love. Their dad was giving me some nice words of encouragement to like not keep going. They like what I'm doing. A lot of people were just showing love. So someone like comics, even just being in the donation things, man, it's just like I appreciate that, man. 1,000%, man. 1,000%. I don't know what the fuck I did with that list, and I'm kind of getting mad because that list meant a lot. Like I had the names of like people. I had the list of people that was like saying shit to me, and I don't know where I put that shit. But I want to keep that, like what? And I feel like it's right here. I just feel like I'm like missing it or something. Don't you hate like when you're doing that? Like you looked over the shit like 20 times, and you're like, fuck, it can't be here. And then you find it, and you're like, oh, it was here the whole time. Maybe it's in here. Maybe it's in here. Maybe it's in here. Maybe it's in here. Oh, yeah. All right, dancers. It was Joker. Cartoon was showing love. Theodore was showing love. Frankie D was already my boy showing love. Jimmy Udot was showing love. No Script was showing love. We got a handshake, me and No Script. Tahiti was showing love. Junior Udot was showing love. Did I say you, Junior? Oh, I said Jimmy and then Junior. I said the Gamals. Yeah, like niggas was just showing love, man. Spider be showing love. M2T show love. RUBIX show, like, it's just cool. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Damn, I saw you live when I first woke up. I checked back almost 4 hours later, and you here. Thanks for all you do. I mean, you see what I'm saying? But sometimes this stuff be meaning more to me, even just in the gratitude. My man D1, a member for 2 months now, strong. Thank you for the commitment, man. Thank you for the commitment on that. Can you watch RUBIX versus Cozy? Got you. I already watched that, but I'll watch it again. As a matter of fact, I'll just save it for because I watched it once. I don't know which stream that was on. I can't remember. But because I'm gonna start reacting to a lot of these, I'm gonna have that video for you. So I'm gonna have that coming up. I can't see, this is where I start struggling a little bit, like not knowing how to section off videos too, because I don't necessarily want to have like a bunch of RUBIX videos coming up in unit. But I'm still gonna do a video. I'm gonna do it. Like I got you on that. Don't ever stop, bro. You got this. Yeah, thank you, man. No, I'm truly appreciate. Yep. I truly appreciate like the love for sure, and it helps me be able to do streams where I can crank it out for 4 hours. And high key, like in some cases when streams are this good, I don't even be feeling it. I don't even be feeling it. When I focus on the time too much, then I'd be like, damn, I'm kind of feeling it. But it also just depends on it kind of just depends on like the feeling. If things are moving in a progressive like state, or if things feel kind of stale. You know what I'm saying? Doc, you're the one. Just accept it. The work you're doing is important. I'm glad dancers are showing you love. Yeah, no, I mean, it means a lot, man. I think RUBIX picked it up since he lost here. At 100, he killed 2v2, yeah. But I think that was part of the, like, my assessment to that. And I mean, again, I'm still gonna have this for the video, but there's still what I would consider. And I know people get very like touchy over words, but I think the word it's just in itself is important to recognize, like the specifics of the word. Like when I say having a strong foundation is important, or having foundation in general is important, because no matter what given time period, no matter what song you put on, no matter what happens, Paradox is going to be able to dance, flow, groove. His foundation is set. The combinations and patterns of footwork to be able to dish them out in a variety of different ways and be able to create a flow that then allows him to go beyond, transcend, propel himself forward, to then utilize whatever he started with, build upon that, create within that, take his dance into another space, and then also build within there, capitalizing off of a lot of minute detail movements, or a range of movements with levels, and capitalizing off of blow up type movements, but have been built upon up into, like, there's a lot of things he has developed, again, within how I showed you my video from when I started 14 years ago. I know he has footage of him developing this stuff for years. that is where he's creating his base, his foundation. There are pockets of people's dance similar to like a lot of people when I talk about like the Rubikses or the Larrys. Sometimes I find gaps in that foundation that they maybe can make up for with other qualities, for sure. For sure. 1,000%. They can still fill that space. It might be missing or lacking in the vocabulary, like especially that third round, like to just be able to just dance, bro. Just get loose, get busy. You know what I mean? Hit some steps, coordinate your patterns with your feet, your arms, your upper torso, create variations in that. Like just groove with me for a minute. Some people don't have that component, or if they lost that component. You get what I mean? I told you, even when we watch cartoon from back in the day. We watched cartoon when he was younger. You know what I mean? Or at some given point, like even when I liked him when he battled Slim, I think that was 2018 at Fusion Concept. His dance had way more like I would say better suited choices for how it matched the music, but with that overall maintaining of consistency in his approach to stay on the main beat and catch certain aspects where he changed rhythms or was able to slow something down and stop and add appropriate timings and things of that nature within his movement that I felt like made more sense than what he does now. You know what I mean? And granted, RUBIX can go through a lot of different stages of his dance, but that's more so one of the elements that I feel like would probably just really help if he can build upon the structures of just legs, arms, chest and torso, you know, like just kind of sectioning off stuff and building upon those fundamentals in those areas specifically. Like he has the bone break, right? Like maybe there's an expansion of ways you can bone break, bro. You stay in the pocket of bone breaking longer. Granted, it's just basically this. Niggas that can tut, they can tut for about 10 seconds. Niggas that can pop, they can pop for like 30 seconds. Niggas that can Memphis juke, they can do it for about 2.5 seconds. You know, like they can't stay in that foundation, in that pocket, in that pattern of footwork. Like just, but he started to show that. Granted, like what the person was saying when we saw him battle, was it Miguel? Like just showing his patience to stick to like certain like focuses. You know what I mean? I believe his dance would flourish to be able to have some of those, because Paradox has all of those in a lot of different ways to then mesh them together, and then you get the threads, you get the legs, you get the spins, you get the arms, you know, you get all of it. You get all of it. You get the patience, you get the music, you get all of it because he's developed them, you know. And I feel like RUBIX can attack you. RUBIX can hit you hard, or it can miss. And it's just gonna be it's gonna be a fluctuation of random type of movements, but very impactful ones. Some that can land harder than others, but it's more move oriented than structured and developed. Like, you don't necessarily have to be Alex the Cage neither when people think of these words and they envision the more boring side of how it can be depicted. And I'm not saying Alex is boring. That's what a lot of people say. But I understand his nonchalantness can make it look boring. But you could still develop it and then maybe bring in some of those extra things. I just look at it like it would only enhance your dance, basically. That's what I'm looking at it for. Do you think you are ready to battle, or what do you feel? I mean, it kind of just depends. I like certain environments that make me feel as if like I'm in a place that understands. So, I mean, granted, out there, I feel more of like the level being at a place that would make me want to be in that environment. But popping itself is still different because I can feel what I'm feeling, but I feel this because I'm watching hip hop. You understand? I don't feel this for popping, unfortunately, because popping is not progressive. Popping is not in a state where I feel as if people would appreciate the advancements of even someone like Slim. You know what I mean? I know people already like look at him a certain way, but I think he also has a name. Similar to like an MT Pop where Slim can move a thumb and niggas will look at it like, because they appreciate, they look at him for that. You know what I mean? That's the reputation he has built for that. He'll move his thumb and isolate his left eye socket. You know what I'm saying? Like he has an awareness that has been built that people look for. I like being in those environments where I feel like you're allowed to like listen and break apart space and utilize movement with the pop and the technique. I like to be able to feel as if this is something that works in this environment. If it don't, then I don't see the point. I entered a popping battle recently and I just was really disappointed, more so with myself, but because of how easy it felt to succumb to like the normalities of popping, and I went right back to like 2s and 4s. You know what I mean? Because it's so ingrained in everybody, and I got propelled to going back to doing the same. Like I got influenced to go back. It's almost as if like I didn't want to do it, but I did anyway, and like it just happened. But battles have not been very inviting for me unless I like learned how to do hip hop. Or maybe I just do one of these all-style battles and maybe get in this environment. But I also don't see poppers. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't see representation. You almost don't feel as if you make sense here. Because I don't do what RUBIX does. I don't have a bunch of leg threads. I don't see myself here. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard. Like, I just don't see a place for me. But I know I can do what these people do in terms of movement and to the music. I just don't move like that, you know? Is that battle you were at going to be uploaded? I don't think so, because I think they lost the footage. I think they lost, like someone stole the camera equipment or something. Which is unfortunate, man. I just hate when people like they were also like, I know the event organizer, and like to me it sucks as if like when I know people who are working like me to be able to be the change and what they want to see in the community, and then they put on something and then people go and still feel that need to like sabotage shit, and they still like, this is not like just, I mean, it's at any level where they would still of course feel the impact, but it's just like it's a smaller event. They do not have the means to like you know, they it's just unfortunate all the way around. Laurent Jr., UDOT, Paradox, even RUBIX been going crazy this year. Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of like the same core people. Like they committed at the end of this year to make sure they keep going crazy at all these battles. Hey bro, that's cool. Your platform is cool as fuck anyway. Oh word. Oh, I mean about the battle. I mean like I just consider, I would like to, but that's why I like Beyond the Moves, because I feel like with the emphasis of the name, I'm just more so allowed to just listen to music and just move, you know, like I don't necessarily have to worry about conforming my rounds to be more entertaining than like artistically driven or like creatively driven. You know what I mean? Like there's a narrative in battles that sometimes I just don't really care for, because I feel like it's a game you have to play. And in that I don't do that. I do not have signatures and punchlines, and I don't create combos. I don't have blow ups. I don't exert like crazy energy like that. I get motivated to want to sometimes, but even then, from the popping standpoint, in the popping battles, they don't even do none of that. So I'm getting inspired by hip hop, and then I go back to see popping, and you know, I feel out of place. But I've had talks with poppers before, like in this capacity to talk about the state of it. And so sometimes it just feels very difficult because many people don't have an outlet as much as we used to be able to express. And people of what you do understand it. You know what I mean? The same way I was just breaking down like comics being here and supporting, and a dancer, understanding the dancer. Like I used to just rock with poppers, and we were doing primarily the same stuff. Like back when the dance was a lot more like it's not as advanced as what we're doing now, but we were like on the same page. But now it's kind of just different. But if I go to a popping battle, they're still doing the same shit. So it just feels kind of like I don't really do that no more. It's kind of like when you leave the homies that you was kicking it with when you was like 15, running the streets and doing wild shit, and then you leave, come back 5 years later, and the niggas are still doing the same thing. We need Beyond the Moves Metal Pilot collaboration. Coach K, you late to the party, brother. I've announced that like a couple times, but I mean in terms of like the plug I have, yeah, specify like Beyond the Moves is very particular. I think that's more so one of the UDOT dudes, Nickel. Like he's aware of the channel, seen it. I randomly saw when they had announced like the lineup that they had, where they had Paradox and Alex the Cage in that same lineup, and neither of them showed up. Or neither of them were there, I should say. I commented on that because I was just like, I'm excited for this, and then they responded with the whole like, have the glasses on, Doc type comment. I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know like they were aware. And then when I did a reaction to like something from Beyond the Moves, and I like just articulated myself within like my awareness to what I feel as if their mission is, or like not even necessarily even that. Like I'm just speaking for what I feel I get from Beyond the Moves, and they specified that I understand them. You know, like I understand their goals. So because that is something very much rooted in what I do before, like my awareness to even Beyond the Moves, like that's just how I structure my practices as well. I would always have wanted to be at Beyond the Moves. And then two, like I've already talked to someone that is that works with them to set something up. So because I want to have a US chapter. I've already specified this multiple times on the stream. And maybe I just have to reach back out to that person, that connect, and see if they have any updates for me possibly, or maybe if there's anything that they could do to re-engage in that conversation with them to see if there's an update possibly. Because I would want my plan was to see if we can maybe work out something financially, or if I can maybe just use like even if not, just do a US chapter first. But I feel like the banger for the first time would be, I'm thinking at the very least 2 people. If we could bring 2 people, like financially work it out, I can try my best, which is why I be asking for support. But I'll just have to, you know, I don't know what I have to do. If I gotta get if I have to get a part-time job, that's gonna it just fucks up my time. But if I'm thinking of money, and I don't get it from here, and I struggle with the clothes, I just have to figure something out. But I would want to be able to work with them and figure out how I can fly out with them, like us both paying it, 2 people minimum to fly out here and then do Beyond the Moves, like the US edition, with some of the people out here, US people, whoever showed up, you know, or I don't even know the process. They would tell me maybe how many people they select, or I don't know how they, you know, I never thought about that. I don't know how they like, because it's only like a select group of people. It's not like it's open to just everybody. But I don't know how they go about that process. But I would want to do that, you know. However they already have it organized, I would follow the same code and just have 2 of the people from out there. You know, I probably ask RUBIX, see if he'd be down, and then one other person. You know what I mean? But that's more so the plan in terms of maybe you should go participate first. I mean, I don't got the funds, brother. If they gonna fly me out, they gonna fly me out. But Mustafa, for what you're talking about, I'm broke. I don't have the money. I don't make money, brother. I do not make money. Like I want to attend dance events like Fusion Concept, but in the United States. I mean, that's what it feels like. Even when I saw, man, that's a good point. I had posted this when I had seen it, man. Let me see. Where's this link at? There we go. When I seen this, I was shook. I was shook. This to me is that like that type of an event. You know what I mean? In like something of a fusion concept caliber, but in the States. Nigga, we got... My neck is starting to cramp up. God damn. Dokyun. Motherfucker, Dokyun. Dokyun was maybe the second person after Slim to like give me that spark of inspiration. Because of the similarities like in the ability to be able to like isolate and manipulate within techniques and stuff. It's still very much rooted in Bug, but at the same time, he didn't necessarily just do Bug. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen Dokyun. Get a part-time job, man. That money will open up doors. So this is what you guys don't understand. Because Snag, I know, because I remember like Snag was one to like incentivize like doing more. You guys don't understand anything of what I've been saying for the last like 4 hours within parts of the times that I've elaborated. I do everything by myself. So if I get a part-time job, that only means that one, I'm locked into a not a salary, but like I'm only making whatever I'm offered, which ain't finna be nothing crazy, but it's just gonna be consistent. The consistent money, I would have to be working for a very long time for it to actually add up to something within what you make from part-time jobs. But then also what's given up is my time. The time that will be given up will mean I have less time to do YouTube. I have less time to make gear. You have to give something up. You have to sacrifice. You cannot manage all of them at the same time. Like whether they be sleep, whether that be sanity, whether it be like a life. I already halfway do that because I operate so much within all the stuff that I do by myself within all these other aspects of what I do. But it makes it extremely more difficult to then manage a job like that I have to work for somebody else. And then you don't even really make that much money. If you think I'm finna go work and make a job or at a job and I make like 50 an hour or something, I mean, okay, cool. I'll sign up right now. But that ain't what's finna happen. That's not what happens. You know, so it just that money that you're saying, it would take me a while to build it up. Like that's not just finna happen. Play less Apex. I only play Apex. That's the logic that people apply. I play Apex. I only play video games at night. Like after I spent the whole day working. You know what I'm saying? I don't really engage in anything leisurely until nighttime. I don't have time. Like I already spoke on before. Anything that's being put out, I mean any and everything, it's by me. No aid or someone else doing the work. So, with that being said, I don't have time to really do anything other than continue, but try to maybe learn to maybe time manage and all that other stuff to like condense the amount of time it takes. After a while, I get better with editing, so it doesn't take as much time. After a while, I get more proficient in other areas, so then it allows me to like speed up the work process. But at the same time, I still have to continue it because the YouTube subscribers, you guys won't subscribe even if I tell you to, let alone do all the work that's necessary. You won't like and comment. You guys don't do the work. So I have to keep going because if I slow down, what'll happen is it's like it's over. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like if I produce less, I'm not finna get better results. If I don't do as much designs, I'm not gonna have clothes. Like it stops if I stop. if I get a job, the time that goes into that, the me being committed to that, it's less that I have to do what this is. And this is already hard as it is with the time that I put in. You guys will not come with less time and effort put into it. That's for sure. Yeah, unfortunately, the things you want to do takes a lot of paper. Exactly. That's the main problem. But I understand it because even when I talk to people in certain aspects of like business, like Cannon gave me nothing but respect because he one, thought I was younger, and two, he didn't realize I do all this by myself. You know what I'm saying? Like certain people just won't understand, and that's not for me to have to feel as if like I need other people to understand. But those that are business oriented or entrepreneurs even, and those that see what it is that I do but think that I have help or I have a team, once they know that I do everything by myself, they're like, wait, you do your website by yourself? Wait, you ship the merch and box everything by yourself? Wait, you like organize all your thumbnails and you create all the visuals for like your promos or like your YouTube, you do all the editing? I'm like, yep, everything me. Nobody else. Nothing. Like every aspect, nothing. And then I, struggle trying to get by, but So at the same time, like I understand what people mean, but at the same time, you don't understand what it's like to be an entrepreneur. 1,000%. 1,000%. The same way I said I fuck with the idea of like talking to other dancers because they understand, but you guys are not, well, a lot, no. Yeah, dead ass serious. The ones that are saying anything about it, you guys aren't entrepreneurs. You guys are entrepreneurs. You guys aren't trying to like, you just won't understand is what I mean. But if you do understand, then you understand just like based upon what I'm explaining to you, even in the depths of like what I have to do because I want to build this up. Then you got bills, you know what I'm saying? You got a whole bunch of shit. You got, And like I said, we 4.5 hours in. I might even push it to 5. What are we doing in that 5? I'm not entirely too sure. Cause I kind of did everything that I was supposed to do. But that event, you got Dokun, Rashad, Jeans. You got niggas pulling up to this. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Metal got the good. I got the good jeans. Yeah, motherfuckers be thinking I'm like 20 or something. I mean, I guess that's good. But I also learned at the same time, I guess 30 ain't really that old. I'm kind of bracing myself for it. I would like to be able to take myself out on my 30th, but that just kind of depends on the finances. You see how it just circles back to that? So, I mean, I'm just going to try to continue to the next 6 months. My goal in that 6 months is to really see if I can work my hardest and hope that in that time period, I just am fortunate enough to then start to receive all the things that I've been working for, especially in the financial department, to be able then to give to myself, as well as like to be able to put back into the things that I would want to further produce. But then it just makes me focus on, I got to go back to, like content or something. I got to go back to like making things to bring more awareness to the channel, or I got to make more clothes to promote and get people to engage in all that other stuff. But yeah, it's just a constant wheel. You know what I mean? Constant wheel. The stream is still going. Yeah, man. Yeah, entrepreneurship isn't easy. You can't just stop. Absolutely, you can't. If I stop, it's over. I'm doing it myself as well. Valid. That's the main part that keeps me up at night. If I don't do it, it's not gonna get done. So if I go to get a job, then something is gonna stop because I have to now manage this job, which means I'm gonna be tired, which means there's gonna be more time that has to go towards that, and then I gotta prioritize a schedule around that because I can't miss work, or I can't be late. I can't oversleep. I can't, there's just certain things. Basically, you have to sacrifice. And I've already started to, I've been sacrificing. Yeah, sacrifice what you want to be able, sacrifice what you think you want to be able to actually get what you want. And that's for sure what I've been doing. But I'm just committed in faith. committed and knowing that like the work that I put in thus far and the love that I've already received is just enough evidence that it could happen. It could happen for sure. So maybe I just peace out with that one. It's the fattest stream. It's the fattest stream I've ever had. Like in time wise. 4.5 hours with y'all mother flippers. It's 2 o'clock. I've been on here I think since 9:30 or something like that. My whole morning with y'all. But I like these though, because I just really feel like it's interactive. As opposed to my videos. I have fun with my videos for a different feeling, but like this is cool. This is cool. I feel like I'm going to disintegrate when I hit 30. Please don't say that, brother. Unless you turn 30 before me, you can let me know. What can those who are here do to build up? How many battles are in LA annually right now? What the fuck? What battles? This is the month where, I mean, this is the most happening right now. You know what I'm saying? With Freestyle session happening. And there's been a few more frequent battles, but at the same time, no, nothing be happening out here. I'm not a dancer, but love the culture and would volunteer my time to help build. That's love, man. That's love. But see, that's what you can end up doing. Like, even when I was talking to the homie Keenan, and he was at the Jack of All Trades. Jack of All Trades had a YouTube dude. I don't know these niggas, but they are niggas, like actual niggas. And they like donated 10,000 or something like that. To some extent, it was something similar to that narrative. I don't know how much, cause I can't fully remember, but they basically like got sponsored. You know what I'm saying? But not anything where they had to speak about them or something like that. It was just like, here, bro, I want to put this towards this, and you can give this to the winner type shit. You know what I mean? Like the type of like comment is making or speaking on is the type of shit that helps, like in a real way. Like you get people that really tap in and like want to volunteer or want to support because you see what's going on. Trust me, Cannon, all them, they got fucking people to give them. You think this nigga Cannon pay for it? Are y'all drunk? This nigga got sponsors, buddy. They got people that feed their pockets to then put it on, because Cannon cannot afford it by himself. So I just got to keep believing and keep doing the work. Yeah, with more people, you can reach the dream easier, of course. It's just harder to get the people because, like I was specifying, like my goal is to not just watch famous people or people that are like criminals related. I want to be able to just watch and appreciate dancers, but I have to compromise my financials or the growth of my channel by doing so. And I feel like I would want to continue to still do that just to create balance, because I'm not a twins. Like somebody brought up some YouTuber, and again, just like any of the other ones that I've ever seen, all they do is watch the twins. So literally, like, that shit is butt. It's not in the same category as me. Those people they just like watching the twins. It sucks that they're even close to me, or that you mention me in the same breath as that, but it's nothing that's the same. And granted, those motherfuckers are probably not even dancers. So it's not to then hype myself up or make myself be more superior, but it's just recognizing what I do, what I'm striving for, what I'm trying to build, and then understanding like the difficulties within it. So that's why I'm dead ass. The support it's everything, man. It's everything. Like I'm down to volunteer and help the channel build the brand by doing tedious simple jobs. And I mean, like just even people offering, I mean, there's already love to me. I like if you lived in Long Beach or something, or if you were like close to actually like work together, unless maybe like somebody want to make thumbnails for me. You know what I'm saying? If someone knows how to do Photoshop, or if someone knows how to like do certain aspects of that, and they would want to volunteer their time to be able to do that, because maybe it's similar to the idea of like there's a cameraman who wants to be able to take pictures and he wants to shoot videos, but he needs somebody to do it. And then there's a dancer that's like, oh, I'm a dancer and I want to make videos. So then they do it together Because they're like, I mean, I just want to be able to do that, whether he's certified or not, whether the dancer should be making money or the, I just want to be able to work with people like that, because unfortunately I can't pay everybody. I want to, but I can't. I can't even pay myself. You know what I'm saying? That's so crazy considering all this started in USA, and to hear not much battles are going on. Yeah, man, don't nothing be happening out here. Don't nothing be happening out here. It's all in-house stuff, knowing someone, going to house sessions or something like that. But I mean, battles happen every so often. Like I just went. What one did I just go to? No, that was in Arizona. I haven't been to a battle. Freestyle session is coming up. Like I said, there's some battles coming up right now. Yeah, no, there's no battles especially battles that happen on some type of consistency, or it'll just be some random battle, and then that'll be it. You know, I think a lot of people don't build because they want to control everything with their own bare hands. That's a valid perspective. But yeah, man, we're 4.5 hours in. I'm finna peace out. I would like to be able to just leave on a good note and drop my links for the, I know I do it all the time anyway. But everybody get in the Discord too, man. I really want to build the Discord up. The Discord is like an extension, man. The Discord is like what I want people to utilize as much as they've been using chat, but then like Discord is the aftermath. You know what I'm saying? Like, or when I'm not live, you can be in the Discord. Like, please, man, this is the place. This is the hub. Everything y'all been doing in the chat, it's like Discord is the place where it can continue. You can continue to talk about dance-related topics. You can post news. You can post memes. You can share your own dance. Can we have an NBA chat in Discord? Yeah, in the general, you can just talk about the NBA. I don't know enough people's interests. Like, if I knew people want fashion and people are going to actively post fashion like shit, I'll do that. If people want to talk enough about basketball, I'll do that. It's an open community. So for sure, Twan, we can definitely have a basketball section, NBA section. I fuck with NBA all the time. Like watching games and shit. So if people are down for that or want to have that, like, for sure. What hub? Hey, I mean, not that type of hub, nigga. That's your own shit. Where is Hoan and Majid? I just joined. They I don't know. I haven't checked Hoan's. I don't follow neither of them. So but I've seen Majid was in New York. So I know he's on the way. Let me see. I don't know when Hoan gets out here. I'm assuming he should probably already be out here. Or maybe be out here like, tomorrow or Tuesday or some shit. Because he can give him some time to get acclimated. The time difference, if anything. I don't know where he's been at. More sections are needed for sure. I can't necessarily specify more sections are needed because niggas don't use the sections that are even there. So it's just kind of like, I'm again not going to put more effort into something. I mean, specifically for dance. You get what I mean? But I got gaming, I got anime. Niggas don't use that neither. So what's the NBA going to do? Not to go at what Twan is saying, but any other section, there are other sections already there, and people don't use them. So if you have me believing that all I got to do is just put an NBA section and niggas is going to go crazy, okay. I don't believe that. Nor do I believe any other section that I put. But that's why I got to get more people in there. Active people. You know what I'm saying? Loyal people. People that want to build. You know what I'm saying? You want to be active. Like, for sure, Coach K been the most active person right now. It fluctuates, too. People be active in different spurts. People be active, like, in different... Like, some people be active and then they fall off. And then another person is active. It's always, like, one, though. It's like an individual is active. And sometimes I'll be feeling bad. Because I'll be feeling like, damn, like, this person is active. And I bet you they're going to feel like they're putting in work. And then they're going to fall off. And then another person is going to, But it's just a hub for the people. Like, it's not even for me. Like, I don't even be on there like that. I be on it every day, but it's not for me to be active so everybody can be there. It's for everybody to be active with each other. You know what I mean? Like, it's for the people. But yeah, man. Join the Discord. Get active. Donate. Cop some gear. Become a member. Do something, please. Support the Palace. at all cost. And man, this was a fat one. Thank you guys, everybody that's tuned in. I don't, if you've been here the whole time, salute, man. If you had the doc up on the big screen, salute, man. If you had the doc up and you was spreading the word, you know what I mean. The Sunday service was in full effect. Good looking out. If you hit the like button, good looking out. What did we get? We got to 97 likes. Can we get to 100 before we get the fuck up out of here? Can we get to 100 live? Can we get to 100? Got to 97. I didn't even pay attention to that. Can we get to 100? Can we get to 100? Either way, though, I am pretty tired. Like, it's 2 o'clock. I'm pretty burnt out from just screen and dance and talking. Like, I've been talking. I think I've been talking for 4.5 hours. My throat pause is just, yeah. But thank you guys for making it a fat stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, we need more active people in the Discord for sure. Yeah, and the doc do be active pretty much every day. I gotta be active in Discord for sure. I got to. That's my shit. My man had me on the big screen. All right. Hey, we got to 100. We got to 100. At least y'all did that. All right, man. Y'all be easy. Enjoy the rest of y'all Sunday, man. Kick your feet up, man. Go watch the Laker game or something. Go get you a honey. You know what I'm saying? Go get you a man. Go enjoy your peace. Enjoy your peace. Enjoy your company. And enjoy yourself.